All right. Can y'all hear me? Excuse my back. No, I'm just playing. I'm trying to see what's going on with my computer because I done got 2 huge programs on my computer now. Let's see. Okay, good. I'm just trying to make sure everything is good. Let me put my steno mask to the side. How y'all doing today on this Good Friday? What up, everybody? Shout out to Mr. Polynesian. Shout out to Kayla. What up, Apples? What up, Pop? What up, Killer Squad? What's up, T? What up, Michelle? Who else I missed? Did I miss anybody? Anybody I missed? My computer trying to lag. So we gonna try to keep it cute. All right. So we are discussing today. If y'all hear anything in the background, my husband is on his day off. He's enjoying it and he playing him some Black Ops action. And he may come and sit next to me and get on the live, or he may not. Oh, I said just in case they can. I don't know if they can or can't. But it is what it is. What up, Frida? What up, Mickey? Okay, so they said, hey, love. Jay Wolf said, what's up? Man, it's hot as freak out here. What up, Triisha? Y'all let me know too, cause Killer said what's up. Y'all let me know too, because some of the comments I noticed I haven't been seeing. So mods, or if anybody, if y'all make a comment and I don't see it or I don't respond, let one of the mods know or something. Other than that, I'm probably not gonna get the message. Girl, outside it's terrible. It's hot. Girl, I don't even want to talk about it. It's hotter than Panther piss. What up, Nina? All right. So listen, I don't know why I got these headphones on. Lord. listen. Listen. I'm gonna tell him y'all. Y'all. I'm gonna let him know y'all said what's up. He not by the computer, so he can't see the screen. Everybody say hey though, baby. Y'all. This time I wasn't finessed. This time I was not fooled. Okay. Usually, remember when I told y'all sometimes when Charlene say she about to do big things, I be like, okay, she probably gonna turn it up a notch and we get poop. Listen, I kind of knew things was gonna happen this way because they always happen this way. And let me break it down for y'all. Cause I don't want y'all to be fooled by any means. She Pop, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you hop on the panel in a little bit. We gonna discuss that bald head hoe shit she out here doing. But we gonna get to that. I don't know if y'all watch a couple of videos back, a few videos back, where I said that the kids never get the parties they request. They only get the parties that she can do. And what is irritating about Charlene is she really come up on here trying to portray that she's something she's not. Nobody know who she is. 9 times out of 10, when she introduces herself to other people, she introduces herself as, CJ so cool. Remember, yeah, we're on TV, like everybody knows me. That's why when the police came, it was like, yeah, everyone, I'm all over the internet. She ain't tell them why, but it is what it is. So I knew you seen Jason's video. I'm gonna react to Jason's video. I'm gonna react to his video. What up, Lisa? I knew she wasn't gonna get the party that she wanted. The party that she wanted was a prom themed party, which is similar to the party she's been wanting since she was 16 years old. I knew she wasn't gonna get it. I knew she wasn't gonna get it. Charlene had one job, and for somebody to come up on the internet paying people saying that she made 50,000 here and 30,000 here and all this money, you couldn't pull that off. You couldn't sell enough hoo-ha pictures to get that off. The man who was rubbing on your leg while he was gonna get his business handled, he couldn't pay for it. You couldn't even get him to do that. Here's the thing. It's not the fact that she can't do it. It's the fact that she like to lie about it. Like, it's so annoying. It's what up, Gail? I don't know what happened. I know what happened to the prom party. It was never gonna happen. It was never gonna happen. We weren't gonna see people in tuxedos and dresses like she wanted to. We wasn't gonna see that. Okay. Last year, I was invited to my cousin's. She had a sweet 16 and she had it. And when I tell you, my auntie, whoa, her and her husband did that. Okay. It was, everybody was dressed all nice. The dress was so big and beautiful. Like, it was just, she did that. I said, okay, because people who make good amount of money, you know what I'm saying? We can do that. Regular people can do these type of things. Even the birthday party they went to after Leon's birthday fiasco, it was put together more because regular people do stuff like this, right? Now, I didn't get a chance to go to my cousin's party because we had to do Donovan's thing, which was Knott's Berry Farm, which we vlogged. So I couldn't do both. I can't be at two places at once. So it is what it is. But, regular people do this. But if you go on the internet talking about you making 50,000, 30,000 and all this money, ain't nobody gonna anticipate you renting out a cheap ass Airbnb where you disturbing neighbors where they calling the police on you. Like, nobody's expecting that. It, to me, what irritates me is she has the name Royalty. What up, Coriante? Which her baby daddy gave her. Her first baby daddy gave her. And she does nothing but bum bitch shit. And then she lies about how much money she has. It's not even about her saying it. Girl, do you know we can see you? We see you. We see you. That's like me eating a bowl of noodles and saying, y'all like this steak? Come on now. Stop playing in our face. She gonna keep doing it though, because she just, the delusion at its finest, and the manifesting quotes she be quoting. This is my year, girl. You said that in 2023. Yeah, this year is almost over. It's June. You got 6 months left. I'm sorry, but well, you was clocking the T. We already in the 6th month. Look, she said, dang it, I just had a bowl of noodles. You know what I'm saying? You can't sit here and say, oh yeah, this is my year. It should already be your year, shouldn't it? Should you talking about you making all this money? I'm speaking it into existence. I'm claiming it, which means it hadn't happened. Okay. So I mean, at this point, you just saying stuff. You just saying stuff. And make no mistake, ain't nobody gonna come on here and clown you and roast you and make fun of you and talk about you for some big stuff you doing. You're not doing nothing big. You doing bald head hoe shit. And even though you did get Jalia more stuff because she's your favorite, and you show and prove that every year, because nobody's birthdays ever top Jalia's birthdays in the care of Charlene. CJ, everybody's birthdays was big. Everybody's birthdays was top notch. He made sure when they were living with him, he made them feel special on their birthday. He would never put a bunch of pennies in it. And why even do that knowing you broke? That's not funny. That's only funny when you give the nigga pennies and then you can turn around and give him a couple of $100. Then you trying to play people with these roses. The roses were cute, but if it was CJ, if it was under CJ's tutelage, or she's making the 30,000 and the 50,000 and stuff that she claimed, those $1 roses would have been $100 roses. You couldn't do that. You couldn't do that. So I mean, to the people that follow you and subscribe to you, that's big shit to them. Because 9 times out of 10, their mama and daddy ain't never did no shit like that for them, and they can't do that for their own fucking kids. Little shit like that is, oh my gosh, she traveled to Texas, because a lot of her subscribers never left the state. So it's just like they ain't never even went to their goddamn mailbox. Cost too much. That shit for Leon, you gave this nigga dinosaur decorations. He's 16 years old. Is he 16, y'all? How old is Leon? I don't know how these kids is. What Cheryl say? The comments is going fast. She got the roses was cute, but they were, there were dollar roses. If they was CJ, they would be $100. Okay, he's 16. 16-year-old with a dinosaur cake. That is crazy. Cakes are not expensive like that. Right. Somebody said she was using baby CJ's decorations, and I lost it. I almost choked laughing so goddamn hard. That's fucked up. I don't understand that. Like, if you was really on about your business, nobody would have anything to say. I think you about what, 15? I ain't been on that long. I just kind of went live. What up, Cameron? What up, OC? And who mad because she rented a helicopter ride to Rico to get her? She rented out a helicopter ride. Oh no. Let me ask everybody in the chat, do y'all write Jalia's cheap ass birthday card? Well, okay, it's the same thing, right? She don't know how to spend her money. I don't know nothing about it. I only know what people send me. So if she did that, y'all gonna have to send me that shit. But she don't prioritize her children at all. CJ was the one that prioritized it, and then she came along for the ride. Right. She still don't have her own place. She lived with her mama. She lived in between mama and Lola. And that's why CPS went to her mama house. Cause she's in between Lola and mama house. You got all this money you making, you ain't even got no stable place to live. That's crazy. Frida, I keep telling you, CJ don't want full custody of the twins. And it's not because he don't love him. He just don't want to be a full-time parent. Child, I don't think, let me see. Yeah, Nation never got a, but you know what pissed me off about Nation birthday party? This is the crazy part. You compare the two, right? Nation birthday, you had that girl get embarrassed and put them crusty ass boots on there and talk about these is my shoes, this is that and the third. Like, you didn't even try. So Nation got a similar hairstyle to what my daughter got, right? And I noticed when the hairstylists do the hair, what they do is they straighten the top of the hair so the hair can be smooth. She didn't even do that. She just gelled it up and put it in a fucking ponytail where you could still see, where it wasn't smooth. It was bumpy and shit. And it's like, damn, if you know how to do hair, why wouldn't you do it the correct way? If you're like, child. Okay, Leon is 16. Okay. You talking about diamond and baguettes and you can't afford shit. Like, I just, I don't understand it. What Cameron say? The comments are going super fast, y'all. I'm trying to keep up. Hold on. Let me try to scroll up and see. I know that's right, T. Y'all keep calling this girl J Dumb. That's fucking hilarious. Well, from what I saw, the place she had for J Dumb, Bday sleepover, had a movie theater and a nice cake and catering. Right. Exactly what Jalia did not ask for. Jalia said she wanted to rent out a place, have a limo, and have a prom theme. And when you show your kids that you not I don't really see Jalia actually even having kids, honestly. But if she does, I guarantee you she gonna do a better job than Charlene, because with the help of CJ, Charlene did a better job than Tanya. The landlord Ron, it's allegedly his Airbnb. Right. I don't believe she graduated, but I mean, I don't know. It don't matter. She 18 now, so if she did graduate, that's what's up. If she didn't, we'll find out in a few years when all this content creator shit is faded and she has to rely on adulthood to survive. Time tells everything. Just how we know what time is showing that she does not have any stable living conditions. And instead of getting that together for her kids, she out partying trying to get viral. It's sad. It's sad. J Dumb is her twin, her bestie, her mini. She always go all out for her. Well, she owe her. She owe Jalia. She owe Jalia. She better pay her way. She better pay her way. Yeah, Frida, I'm gonna call it what it is. He don't want to be a full-time parent. He don't want to do that. He likes when the kids come once a week, once every other week, or whatever, because he get based on what she doing and everything that's going on. They would have been took them kids. She should give her. She should get her ass off the internet and get her kid. She don't want to be a mom either. What up, kill him? Charlene was never a mom. If you really think about it, she don't know how to be a mom. Her mom didn't know how to be a mom. She didn't learn it from anybody. She don't know how to be a mom. Charlene has never done anything for herself. That's why every time you see Charlene, somebody is doing something for her. She need the help of CJ on 32s and Bandman Kivo and whoever Precious, all them, all the people that I just named have their own motion. Whatever motion it is, it might not be where they're famous, but they got their own daily routines where they survive, pay their bills, and do their shit. And she has to leech on to them and their information and what they got going on in order to feed herself. That's why she's not respected. She don't know how to do it on her own. And like any woman who don't know what to do but to throw it back, that's what she gonna do. What up, Robin? Yes, they all. You could tell that. Listen, you could tell Jalia's party was a pitch in party. Okay, we gonna all pitch in. Mama got this, but pay. She gonna get this. We gonna put it here. We gonna put it there. It was a pitch in party. And then, of course, with CJ's help of trolling, in order for them to get the views, they were able to get a little bit of money from TikTok, and they were able to get a little bit of money from YouTube, but not that much. Yes, a pitch in party. Wow, what I say? It was a pitch in party. They all pitched in. I'm just saying, I'm just calling it for what it is. Somebody gonna do the catering, somebody gonna take care of that, somebody gonna take care of this. Even Leon busted out some clothes to show us he can wear more than one outfit, because he was wearing the same outfit like he was out here looking like Doug Funny. Okay. He was just out here wearing the same damn outfit. So he had to switch it up too. I just don't understand the need of trying to show people you have money. Who cares? We know you don't have it. Yes, Doug, okay? He couldn't handle Kamari full time and she was older. He for real only posts the kids for views. He is not insisting on getting her for the summer. Now he has to now he has to do it. Monica, you got to rewrite that last part. He is not insisting on getting her for the summer, and now he has to do it by her. Repost the last one. Yeah, that nigga walking around like Doug Funny with the same damn outfit on. That's why he had to switch it up a little bit. But even in the TV show, Doug switched it up a bit. Might have been in his dreams, but we seen him in a few different things. That's how Leon is. No, CJ does not want to be a full-time parent. He, even with the situation when he was supposed to get Kamari, we all seen in the beginning what happened, and that's scary to a lot of people. But in my opinion, if Charlene was doing all this stuff, I don't believe she's. I hope she ain't doing all that stuff they're alleging that she doing. And I'm like, who called CPS? He did. I believe Leon had a new shirt that day because it wasn't dingy. You know, the shirts that had like the faded colors, the one that you knew that they got from that garage sale, that shirt was actually black. He be wearing off black. But that day he had a black shirt. It was actually black. It was crazy work. But you know what made me mad though? And it really didn't even make me mad. It's just what it is. She was talking about getting Leon's haircut, but he got the locks. And the reason why he got the locks like that, because if you lift them locks up, she's very neglectful, yes. When you lift them locks up, you know how you're supposed to cut your hair on the side if you don't have your whole head full of locks? All that is new growth under his head. He ain't had a haircut in years. He still needs haircuts because his hair is not the same length. The sides are supposed to be cut. So when I'm seeing him walking around on his birthday and she trying to pretend like they got money, and I'm seeing him trying to cover up the sides of his head, I was just like, girl, oh my God. I would be surprised if Leon liked women after this. I feel like he's going to have a lot of things going on with that. Because they neglect the shit out of him. His hair should have at least been done. And then she had the nerve after the birthday. I finally made time to do Leon's hair, y'all. Ha ha. That's not funny. What Mickey say? Hold on. Hold on, y'all. These comments. Pimp Precious P had to come to the rescue. She paid for the nails. I seen her pay to get the. I told you it was a pitch in party. Everybody pitched in. It was a pitch in party. Right now, Charlene's only community is the female she run with. But Lola and Precious already have their own thing, and they're trying to help her. And she's always going to need help because she don't have a hustle for herself. And the crazy thing is, Precious and Lola are some really good friends to her. Because ain't no way. You barely seen them. You know what I'm saying? She fucked with them when she can, but she didn't put them on. She could have put them on when she was on top, and she didn't. So the fact that they willing to help her after this, that's what's up. You said you forgot about them shirts. What shirts? He might have to be a full parent getting ready to start. Well, I mean, he gonna have to do something. Either you get your kids full time or you stop complaining about it. Those are your only two options. And then when your kids get older, they're gonna decide if they resent you for not saving them from their mom. If that's the case, do you get what I'm saying? Like, they don't like going back over there because they don't like their living conditions. It's not like they don't love their mom. They just don't want to live like bums. They're like, I got to live like a bum for a week. And if I have this dad who takes care of us and gives us everything, he's giving us everything but stability. And as a father, you have to make the decision on what's good for the kids. If you feel like she's a mom enough to handle that shit, because make no mistake, Charlene looks stupid on this internet talking about CJ, and CJ looks stupid on this internet talking about Charlene because both of y'all had kids together. Y'all collectively procreated with each other. So y'all both in the same boat. So if she is what you say she is, as far as a bad parent, I don't think she's a good mom. I don't. I think she's just a female who popped out children and she used them as accessories. That's what I think. She used them as accessories and she uses them as pawns. But CJ and Jamie's responsibility as fathers, if they really, truly, truly care about the well being of their kids, are going to snatch them from that situation. Jamie went to court, didn't follow through with anything. 9 times out of 10, he may not have the money, regardless of the fact. But can't nothing stop internet, right? So instead of Jamie trying to see where CJ at to fight him, he could have been making YouTube videos every day. Hey, this is day so and so. Just wanted to let y'all know I love you. No effort. He moved on with his life, and that's his decision. He wanted to do it. But you can't talk about her after that. And in my opinion, Jamie and Charlene act a hell of a lot alike. They act alike for real. When you see Jamie lifestyle and how he is, I'm like, oh, she should have never left this nigga. They like two peas in a pod. Charlene said that Nation can smoke weed and she got tested for drugs and passed, and they see nothing wrong with her. It's not even a smoking thing. Smoking is the least of their worries at this point. They're not even in school. They have nothing to learn. Like, they're not learning street smarts. They're not learning school smarts. They're not learning nothing. And the crazy thing is, Charlene is trying to teach them how to be. She's doing a bad job at it. Trying to teach them how to be what CJ was trying to teach them all along. You could have just stayed with that nigga if it was that. Charlene always has someone helping her, just like now she got Lola and Ron and the other girl. Right. She can't take care of nobody. She can't even take care of herself. That's why she always getting help. Bragging about the price and that's the thing too. You spending money on dumb shit. Like, you're doing that to impress people on the internet, and that's stupid as hell. That's dumb. You can get them same shirts at Walmart. You can get a couple of them, because we know y'all down bad. Y'all can't go in the mall like that. Y'all not living like that. How you get the money you spent on them shirts, and it was like 1 or 2 shirts you could have spent on actually getting his hair done so he can look like a fucking person. Let's try that. Let's let our kids look like children instead of kids that look like we done picked them up off the goddamn street. Anti, did you see how she spelled the twins' names in that video? I think she flunked out of the 3rd grade. Well, shit, she the one named them. Yeah, they said somebody called CPS on her again. And I'm like, how they know where this heifer live? Abomination and J-Dumb. That is hilarious. Be rocking Charlene's clothes. I know that they all share clothes. They share clothes and share clothes alike. And I'm telling y'all now, Jalia is younger, and Jalia gets more views than her mom does. So she can make a couple of she can do some things. But I guarantee you, the second she skyrockets, if she actually takes off and she uses her celebrity, her little celebrity that she have left to do something, her and Charlene gonna get into it, because she gonna be like, I could take care of myself. I'm 18. I could pay my own bills. I could get my own stuff. And she gonna leave Charlene high and dry. The reality of it is, though, Tanya has never done shit for real for herself either. The only thing she's done different from Charlene is get an actual job, and it don't even pay shit, because she was living off the benefits of CJ, which is her, at the time, daughter's boyfriend. So she wasn't doing it on her own either. Your daughter's boyfriend is the reason why you got a car, and now you don't even have that. So Tanya been an old bum bitch. So she didn't teach her daughter nothing, and her daughter don't know nothing to teach Jalia nothing. Everything Jalia has learned was from CJ. Charlene ain't taught her shit. how they know how to vlog and put the camera up and talk and stuff, it's because they watched CJ do it all these years. It ain't had nothing to do with Charlene. Charlene literally has not taught them nothing but how to be a 304. And speaking of 304, we gonna look at this birthday party. Hold on. We gonna look a little bit up at this birthday party a little bit. Jason, we gonna look at hold on. Behind the scenes, Charlene is miserable. She really is miserable. You can see it in her eyes. Oh, she never thought she even had to work. Like it's just when you go from a lifestyle being catered to, really don't have to do anything, barely getting out the bed, and somebody just paying your bills. That's something to get accustomed to. He made a whole video when Kamari didn't want to come when he was with family. Now that he's by himself, he don't pressure Nike about getting her. He can't do it by himself. No, he can't. He don't have any women around to help. So if you don't have any women around to help, then and Nike don't she probably don't feel like coming out there all the time just to go, just so Kamari can go for a little bit. Girl, ain't nobody buying no pancakes Charlene selling. Why y'all keep laughing? It was a pitch in party. I see that I'm being for real. Everybody pitched in. Hell, even Leon pitched in. They pitched in for the gifts. They pitched in for the, and you know, one thing about Charlene, for a nigga who got all this money, she sure do price check a lot. Oh, how much is this? Oh, how much is that? She ain't never had to do that when she was up under CJ. She just grabbed it. It was a pitch in party. Everybody pitched the fuck in. They had to. We gonna show them this time. No, you should have showed your daughter. I don't think it cost that much to rent out any type of establishment at all. For a few hours for like a prom theme. What she did was she quickly ripped off Yaya's idea like she always does. I mean, y'all. Oh my God. She made that's what I'm saying. Don't come on the internet talking about you making all this money and you can't show it. You just talk. With lip service, we got to see it. Anti her supporters claim CJ called CPS, but I think one of them did. Ooh. Well, I mean, they gonna say stuff because, you know, what is this like? They've been talking about this situation for how many years? This is all the content they have. Last I heard, they only get like probably barely 500 views. Ain't nobody caring about that. Don't nobody want to talk about CJ and Charlene's situation every single day about the same thing. Nothing has changed. Literally nothing has changed. Charlene is still poor. Charlene is still trying to pretend that she's not poor while looking poor. Like this has been going on for how long? And they fighting for their lives to prove that she's not poor because they're poor. This has been going on for years. Like it's the same. That's why Des was like, shit, I don't feel like talking about that shit today. I can't. Next topic. Like it's exhausting. Charlene has no money. She don't. If she was making the money that she claims she got, she would be doing it big. She's living off the kindness of strangers. What she can get to pay for them pussy pics and what she can get these men to pay. She's just, you know, she doing bald head hoe shit. That birthday party was cheap. I feel like she tried. I will say that. I won't say she didn't even try, but she did try. But that ain't what her daughter asked for. CJ love Precious. Yes, he do. I know he missed. If he missed any coochie, it's that one. I bet you he mad as hell that him and Charlene ain't cool no more because he can't fuck with Precious no more. He gonna have to be a fool. He gonna have to do something. He gonna have to do something because baby CJ is just not in the mood ever. Yeah, if you don't get her full time, I don't. I don't care. I don't care what she does. I don't care what she does. Because if you have the opportunity to get him, then get him. If not, it is what it is. Anti people said CJ call, but even they gonna say anything, Kayla. But you really got to think about it. Don't nobody know who Charlene is. When she talk to people and she meet people at clubs and she talk to people and she introduce herself, even on the internet, it's CJ so cool. They don't know who she is. Even on that live, somebody had a live where she was doing battles, and somebody was like, "You look like that one chick, baby mama. That one chick. No, you look like that one dude, CJ. I think CJ so cool. Like he knew his name, but he didn't know who the fuck Charlene was. Like, who is she? How do you get clout off a motherfucker that nobody know for real? Like that, how do you get clout about? Oh, go and talk to somebody random and say, see, they said CJ so cool, called CPS on royalty. They're gonna be like, who's royalty? Oh, it's baby mama. Oh, okay. That's why they was in the club. That CJ so cool, baby mama. She's a nobody. In order for you to understand who she is, you got to know who CJ is. Without that, nobody knows her. I guarantee you, every content creator she didn't introduce herself to, she did not introduce herself alone. She brought up her baby daddy. Okay, her second baby daddy. Even with Jalia and all of them. Oh, we were the cool kids from the CJ So Cool channel. They use what they need for people to understand who they are. Because if they did, they would know. All right, let's go to this. What I like to call this horror ritual. This was a horror ritual, in my opinion. You know how when gangs get jumped in and stuff like that? I felt like they was trying to jump her in to be a whore. This is like a ritual to just enter into her whore phase. He gonna have to go. Not only they have right, they don't have no rooms to themselves. They ain't got no place to stay. He didn't want Lola. You know what? Let me keep scrolling, y'all. I know I'm way behind in the chat. What up, Dorian? Right. Yeah, Cameron's right. You can't complain about a situation that you could take care of. All you're gonna do is just complain. We're like, oh, okay. Today Charlene did this. Oh, okay. We know the bitch ain't shit. We knew that. Right. Go to Ross. Go to Kohl's. As many sales as they get. J Dumb is gay. Jalia is not just gay. She's not. She likes both. We gonna stop saying that she just like one thing. She like it all. Okay, she likes it all. For if trust me, I know people who when they say they stuck to that one thing, they stuck to that one thing. They don't switch them out unless they are bi. That's it. If they not bi, they stick to what they like. She do it a little bit. It ain't no fun if the homie can't get none, and they got some. So I mean, she dibbles and dabbles in a little bit. That's all. That's her thing, you know. Transition into what? Wait a minute. Leon is transitioning to be a disclaimer. That's what he is. He's transitioning to be a disclaimer. He's a disclaimer, like his mama's a disclaimer, like Jalia is a disclaimer, like Nation is a disclaimer. They got to put out all these disclaimers about how they're not broke. They're gonna call us broke, mom. They're gonna call us broke. Like, why do why do we have to be subjugated to the bullshit? I don't understand it. I'm like, every time I see somebody's video, whether it's Destiny Reacts video or Jason video, I'm be like, watch, they're gonna bring it up. And lo and behold, well, you guys, if they do this, they're gonna, what they're gonna say. Yeah, because we know what y'all are. Broke. Well, you guys, if you do this, y'all don't think my mama got money? Why do you care if we think y'all never asked these kind of questions when y'all was with CJ? Y'all just lived. Because nobody's going to question how much money you have when you get on a jet. Nobody's going to question how much money you have when you spend it every single day on the camera or living a lavish lifestyle on camera. But they are going to question it when you claim you spending $150 in a shirt and you ain't got nowhere to sleep. And you living in between grandma and your mama's friend house. Like, that's when we get like, okay, girl, like... They do look alike to me, in my opinion. They do kind of look familiar. That's a little weird, but I mean, it is what it is. You think it's somebody in her camp? I mean, it could be anybody. People be calling CPS on Peach all the time. Peach McIntyre, and it's just like, oh my God. Charlene teaching her daughter how to be streetwalkers. Da da da. Not 304s are us. What up, Ariel? See, I'm way behind in the chat, y'all. I don't think they know anything about taxes. They got a friend or a homeboy or a homegirl who know how to do some shicey stuff with taxes. What up, Sammy? Right, with your baby daddy. Lord, 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 Lord. Hold on. Let me go to this video real quick.
Let's jump right into this crazy situation. So, the twins should not be around royalty and her friends because all they do is over-actualize themselves around the twins. At Jalia's party, they are doing a bunch of things that should not be going on right in front of the twins, man. Yes, it don't make no sense. So it starts out right here with Precious. Precious continue to do things in front of the twins. Royalty got bottles dancing in front of the twins. A whole different atmosphere than when there was CJ So Cool, bro. And you can tell exactly why Cordelia act the way she do. Let go.
You got glitter all over you. Look at your arm. Damn. Precious.
So look, it starts right here. That's the cameraman. He be the one behind the camera. That's the one that was at the video shoot behind the camera doing all the narrating. So for no reason, Precious, this is the one that you.
I think that was a different guy.
I wasn't the dude that said where all the niggas at. They had a whole guy over there talking about where all the niggas at. All them females around, and he talking about where the niggas at.
Man, yes, I seen Charlene video. That wasn't the same dude. This is a different dude. The other dude was the one was like, where the niggas at? Where the niggas at? I said, oh my God, in front of all them women.
That's what he worried about, where the niggas is at. You know, Cap was in there. Where them niggas at? Where them niggas at? Where they at, y'all? Sorry, I'm back to the game.
Yo, my husband was laughing so hard because he was like, "Did that nigga say where the niggas at?" We had to rewind that shit. He said, "Where the niggas at? Where the niggas at?" I said, "Somebody get him some niggas tonight. Get him some niggas right now. Where the niggas?" It threw me completely the fuck off. It threw me off. I was like, damn, he needed more hard legs up in there. He wanted a sausage party. I was like, oh, okay, girl. He was not. It's all right, babe. It's all right. So this ain't the same nigga who said where the niggas at. It was another nigga. It was the nigga with some dreads and shit like that. I couldn't believe it. He said where the niggas at. I was like, oh, somebody cut the camera. Cut the camera. Embarrassing. Anywho, the thing too though is there's been a lot of different men around Charlene since the split up. She's been having guy after guy after guy after guy after guy after guy, different guys around. And for somebody who claims that these egregious things happen to their child, I wouldn't want any men around anybody that I don't know for real. Just saying. The math ain't mathing, in my opinion. You would think somebody would want to be protective. That's what I said, Sammy. She needs to do the same for the other kids as well. But, you know, even with her doing what she did for Jalia, it wasn't enough because that's not what Jalia asked. She wanted a prom party. Okay, she wanted people in their prom outfits. She even posted it about it. Everybody is going to be prom theme. Prommed theme. She said that in what? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Because she thought that they needed a red carpet out. They needed all of that. She wanted all of that. And she figured since I'm 18 and I'm bringing some money in through YouTube and I'm helping on TikTok, because honestly, everybody said that CJ needed to give the kids money because they helped. If anybody, Jalia need her cut because she's doing all the recording. They're doing the majority of the vlogging now. They're the one taking their cameras to garage sales and to the mall, and they're doing all the footwork. 9 times out of 10, I bet you they pull out their cameras first, and then Charlene follows suit like a child. I can guarantee that. Let me see. Hold on. I'm going to play this while I look for the screenshot. Hold on.
Used to have the 3-way with CJ and Royalty as well. For those that don't know, just right out the blue, start doing this.
Last time I didn't shout people out, the video cut off. Shout out my bro Mike Cephas. Shout out my bro Rob Blakely. And both of them, one of them is I just got distracted by all of that. I can go sit down now and think about my life now.
Wake up, nigga.
Y'all seen Creek Meats before. I decided to just block it so in editing I wouldn't have to do too much, which that was allowed to be showed, but it's all good. Ain't nobody thirsting to see Precious twerk and shake her nasty Arby's roast beef meats. This is where it starts to get a little too promiscuous and too, you know what I'm saying, over-actualized in front of the twins. Oh, the little bop dance, little baby bop dance, little baby bop bop. Baby bop bop. Oh, look at the chicken head. The baby bop bop. Oh, the baby bops. This is where it's about to get a little too sexual. Look, the junior bops. Look, junior bops turn into teenage bops, turn into grown bops, turns into senior citizen bops. Just generation after generation of bops after bop after bop after bop after bop after bop. Crazy. Teach them early, boy. Ah, she don't look. Look, Cordea's right here watching all that. Y'all seen her here, right? She's right there watching all of that. Let me go ahead and go back because she's about to come into the screen. Look. Wham, right here. Right here, straight to it. Look, straight to it. Watching all of this go on. Watching her mom and her sister hit Precious's cakes, bro. Along with all these other little girls. Like, this don't make no sense, fam. And Cordea's right.
This was a whore ritual. Look at this. This is giving a ritual. This is how you teach them how to be whores. You smack butts and you twerk and you show everybody your monkey. This is what you show. This is how much you worth. And this is her mom teaching her that's how much she worth, because that's all her mama's worth. And when her mama get used up, just like she will be if she don't change, that's what it's gonna be.
Right here watching this go on. I don't think y'all hear me though. Rewind.
My bad, y'all. I was talking this whole time. So it says it'll be a prom theme. If you come in, you dress up. Dresses, suits, very clean, very cutesy, very sexy. This sounds like a young woman who's very enthusiastic about a party that we know not gonna go down. When she posted it, I was like, "Po, little ting ting, she ain't about to get that. She ain't about to get that. Her mama ain't gonna come through." I knew it. I knew. See, usually I'd be like, "Well, maybe she'll pull it off." I knew she wasn't gonna get that. What she tried to do was try to get the quinceañera that she asked for her mom when she was 16. It's the same thing pretty much. You go, you dance, you have these nice little dances, you wear a nice suit, you wear a nice dress. She wasn't about to get that. No, she was going to just be jumped in as a whore. That's what she was going to do. Her whore to passage. She don't have as many friends as she had growing up. She don't have anything that she had growing up. All that is all lost. Now she gets to chill with strippers and prostitutes, allegedly. Just saying. What up, PJ?
The bop comes into the screen. Start dropping it. Wham. Look where this kid is. Right here. I'm talking about you can't get no more front row to the thoughtatry than this. And you see this little girl's brain being altered by all of these bops. That don't make no sense, man. That's just a cold-blooded shame. I'm talking about dead smack in front. Dead smack in front of them right there. Look. And bad enough, Lil CJ comes in too. And what do you think? The same thing.
And Lil CJ will see that, and then they will wonder why this develops sometimes with young men when they see stuff like this. A woman objecting herself like this in front of little kids, they will see that. They will internalize that. And they'll remember that. Oh yeah, I seen this bitch ass plenty of times. Like, no respect. And then they go, why you don't respect me? Look at what his mama teaching him. Look at this bald head hoe shit. Child.
Same thing happens. The same thing happens. Lil CJ comes and what do you know? Yep. Look, they go Cordea. They go disgusting royalty. The 18-year-old grown bop now that they can't talk shit on and say anything about that now. She's fair game to anybody now. And this bop right here comes in the middle and starts dropping it. And Cordea's right there. Look. She's trying to get her mom's attention, but her mom's too busy being a bop, bro. A 304 Tatiana. And here go little CJ. And Precious continue to drop that thing right in his face, man. Look.
Ooh-wee. Just, I guess, you know what? She ain't been passing the drug test. I heard those type of drugs allegedly get out quicker, so I don't know. See, I know from what I was told and what I heard, Precious is a stripper. And I know they probably have like, fun, happy endings or some shit. Yes, a disclaimer. I am way behind on these damn comments. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to scroll. I'm going to miss some of y'all comments. So if y'all wanted me to see something, y'all going to have to retype it because I'm way behind. Yep. Bitch, how you bragging about $150 shirts and you ain't got no furniture? You don't have a home. You don't have a place to stay. There's no house tour. Why are boys and grown men there? It's a pitch-in party. She got to be nice to the ones who pitch in and help her out. I'm telling you, that was a whore ritual. This is how you begin to be a whore. This is what you sell to get money. That's how she's showing her. It's nothing elegant. See, Jalia wanted a different ritual. Jalia wanted people to drive up in limos, have nice dresses, very classy, right? Jalia wanted classy. Charlene wanted assy. It's just two different energies there. And Jalia's going to get what she can get. Did y'all see that? Child. She was really grown. She anyway. Now he acting like P. Diddy. Where my Panda Express at? I'm about to finish eating my food in a second. Charlene do steal Yaya and them content, but she can't do it like them because they actually have money. You hear me? They actually have money. So all the pajamas are going to match. Charlene tried to say, we're going to mix it up because we're going to do it a little bit of different, put a little spice in it. This many people get this color, that many people get that color. When in reality, she had to get what they had at the store. Period. Point blank, period. Okay. Charlene can't dance at all. She do be stiff. Okay, am I caught up? Okay, hold on. Let me keep scrolling. $5 hoes. Oh. Yeah, this was a birthday party. This was a birthday party for grown folks. The kids shouldn't even been there. You know, usually when you have a party, an old school party, you put the kids in bed. If you're going to have something during the day, you have it during the day. And then when it hit dark time, you put the kids to sleep. The only way a child will see this if they bad behind, get up and be nosy, but they're supposed to be in bed sleep. That's how you usually did it when, you know, when you had some decorum. But nowadays you can't even tell the difference. They just mix it all in and then wonder why these kids be having all these mental issues. Hold on, y'all. Let me keep scrolling. Lola, mother did the decorations. Lola, pimp, Ron, let them use the property, and everybody pitched in for everything. I don't know who property that is. I just know even if you renting out an Airbnb, it would be smart for you to go tell people you about to have a party and let them know. Whoever it was, they didn't want them in their neighborhood. That's what it was giving. That's what grown-ups are there because Jalia lost a lot of her children friends. Why? Because she's not at school. You're not at school. People are questioning your behavior by why you would accuse somebody of doing those things to you, and the math ain't mathing. So you lose credibility there. Don't nobody want to hang out with nobody like that, because next thing I know, you might start accusing me. Why the fuck I want to chill with you? I'm cool. Bye. Especially I know dudes. When you put those type of allegations out there and they're not true, you got to get ready for the backlash. They're not true. And they still trying to hold on to something. We could find more evidence. How you going to find more evidence? How? There's a video floating around TikTok right now with Charlene saying he had 4 phones, y'all, and I went through all of them, and you couldn't find anything suspicious. He just that damn good. As sloppy as CJ is, that's why nobody believed it. CJ was sloppy to the point where he didn't even respect her. He just did what he did. So why all of a sudden now this nigga is the master of disguise and shit, and he can hide all that, and he's just that good? Child, please. Yeah, it's adults in pajamas in there twerking. Good thing CJ paid well for the BBL, so her twerk win won't stink. I don't know how long pills stay in your system, but I heard it was quick. What's pink powder? Yeah, it was a getaway. She copied and she ghettoed it out. So if you want to see how a classy birthday sleepover is, you go to Yaya's page. And if you want to see what a trifling 304 hyena mud goat look like, you go to Charlene's page. I just can't. And a lot of people who don't know any better are going to say this is a good party because they're used to Charlene doing bullshit parties. So in a way, it's genius, right? So if you keep giving niggas pennies for their birthday and quarters and not being able to afford something, this is big to somebody who can't afford shit. See how that works? Jedi mind tricking motherfuckers. Hold on, I'm going to keep scrolling. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to catch up on the comments. I'm going to play the rest of Jason's video.
Wham. Look. Look. Look.
I don't even know why that little baby is there. That's a little boy. And he get to see all these women do all this. This is his impression of women. This is his impression of women. This is what it is. You are, yeah, I think you are behind too. I'm way late in the comments. Pink powder is that Diddy fizz candy. Girl, what? I know, and that's crazy. I didn't know until I watched the video. I had no idea.
Weirdo. And now that's Excedrin. That's Lola Biscuit's son, Excedrin.
Is his name Excedrin? Did she name him that? Or is Jason just saying stuff? Is his name, she named the baby Excedrin? I thought it was a girl too because of the little beads. No, you are not. I know you fucking lying. Y'all stop playing with me. Boss lady, don't play with me. Is the baby name Excedrin? Girl, what? Somebody please tell me his name for real. No. Y'all, I'm about to get off this internet. That's enough. Babe, she named the baby Excedrin.
You sure it ain't eccentric? I thought she called that baby eccentric.
Is it eccentric or come on now? Please don't be fucking with me. Is the baby name Excedrin? Y'all, I thought it was a little girl too because of the beads. But then wait a minute. I refuse to call that baby Excedrin. I y'all playing with me. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. I'm gonna need more proof. I'm gonna need y'all to send me a clip of her calling that baby Excedrin. Or Charlene saying this is Lola's baby Excedrin. They were pronouncing it's Excedrin. Okay, thank you, Selena. Cause I'm like, bitch, you naming kids Excedrin, Costco. I just can't do that. That's too much. Tylenol, like we can. Okay, thank you. So his name is Excedrin, but okay, all right, that makes sense. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all cold as fuck. Don't do that to me. Y'all wrong for that. Y'all need y'all ass whipped. All y'all need y'all ass whipped in a whole goddamn world. Don't be play. I'm like, man. I was me too, OC. I was about to say, like, come on now. Y'all really for real. Thank you, Selena. Y'all ain't shit. Yo. Oh my god. Oh, that was y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit. Boy, let me get back to this video. Oh my god, y'all fucked up for that. I was like, y'all had me like I was just oh my.
Look. Then you got goofy ass Tonya right here doing church claps again. Over the mountain, oh, bring it on. You see what I'm saying? Church claps. If you don't get your senior citizen ass in the middle of that floor, put your hands on your knees, toot that ass up, and get the busting it open. That's what they do in this generation. Get the hell up out of here with the... Like, no one gives a damn about that. Can somebody come get Tonya together, man, with all this? Sitting back there, you see what these young thoughts is doing, man? They smacking meats. You. They, you know what I'm saying? You see Precious, hands on your knees. What are you doing?
This nigga Jason is stupid. That nigga is so dumb. Oh my God, he is dumb. That nigga said, you see what you do these church claps. Oh my God. Y'all, I gotta drink some water or something. Y'all just tripping. Thank you, babe. Cause y'all tripping. They caught this, you know what? Y'all going to hell. Oh my God. I was so worried. Y'all had me stressed out. Oh my goodness. All right, let me get it together. I shouldn't even be laughing this hard. I should be preserving my voice. Yes, it was all part of the whore ritual. It's a whore ritual. It's a whore in passing. Now she can really bust it wide open, and this is what she gonna do. She doesn't have anything left. Like, if the content creation is not successful, then what else do you have? We already knew Charlene was gonna be selling what she was selling, and she sold it. And then she tried to cover it up. Then she tried. The thing is this is the thing. If you're gonna do it, why are you making fun of it? That's what irritates me about her. She'll talk trash about somebody doing it and turn around and do it. Wasn't she talking about Lexi being on OnlyFans? I didn't see your comments, Traisha. You got to post it again. The comments is coming fast, and I'm switching screens and stuff like that, so it's getting a little ghetto. So you got to repost it. We already knew that was coming, and it's really not much to say. Charlene gives very much try hard vibes, like she's trying for people to understand she's not in the position she's in, and it's not working. She got her kids making disclaimers. She got everybody else trying to make her look good, and it's not helping because somebody who's out there doing it, making it look good, they don't have to say anything. They're just going to do it. And when she does, like, Charlene remind me a lot of those people who get their taxes every year when they have a certain amount of money and they do something big and it's like, oh man, and you never see it again. That's what she remind me of. And she make fun of people for things like, you tried to make fun of Nike for having food stamps, but you ain't got a place to live. And there wasn't no food in that mofo. You got to use your mom's address for CPS. They couldn't call CPS on you because you don't really have a place of residence. And since you made your place of residence your mom's house, then it's just what it is. But for somebody to claim that their child graduated or their child finished school, you're not really excited about it. And, you know, I would think we'd see like a degree or some type of, you know, but I mean, it is what it is. I've never, I mean, to me, I would want somebody to be excited about me finishing school and graduating because that's a big deal. I don't care what anybody say. Graduating from school, whether it be a GED or an actual diploma, is a big deal. That's a huge step. Why? Because it's harder for people out here to get jobs with degrees. So if you don't have a high school diploma, you're even further behind than the people who got degrees. Because now a degree is like having a diploma. You know, and now it don't matter because she's 18. So she's just a dropout if she didn't graduate. Yeah, she was making fun of all of them for that. Just because you know that's what you do. If you know that's what you do, don't make fun of nobody else doing it. Because that's a waste of time. Right, that's what I'm saying. Be honest about it. Right now, she looking like a fan. She looking like a fan real bad because don't nobody know who she is. She's trying to promote herself to be something she isn't, and she's only doing it around men. Why are the men more welcoming and accepting to her than the women? Why is that? And I'm not talking about the whores who need her help. I'm talking about like as far as content creation. Did you say 10 kids and no residence of your own? Who got 10 kids? Nah, this wasn't her graduation. This was a whore ritual. But you know what? Even though there's a guy on here. His name is I just know his first name. His name is John something. And he broke down content creation in a nutshell. When you make money as far as YouTube, TikTok, any type of social media platforms, and any content creator who's really doing this will tell you this. The money from YouTube does not pay your bills. The money from sponsorships do. This is why you see CJ doing BC Gaming and a couple of other sponsorships. I think he did a sponsorship for was it alcohol or a speed drink or whatever. You go to Peyton Charles and Love and Slim. Love and Slim just did a promotional video where they did a meet and greet for a car company. They get paid for sponsorships. Tall Car Guy does sponsorships for vehicles all the time. They do not survive and live off of YouTube views and subscribers. They're not going to do that. That's not how it works. In order for you to get that type of money, you have to be a part of a small percent, like Kai Cenat and them. They still get sponsorships, but they're on live stream the majority of the time. They stream their life. They take everybody with them every single hour of the day. You're not a real content creator unless you're on there all the time. I was scrolling past and I seen academics and he was like, we're doing a 11-hour live, y'all. I said 11 hours. Oh my God. He was like, well, let me get something to eat. We'll stay on here for 11 hours. I was like, oh, they serious. I'm not about to be on this motherfucker for no 11 hours. I'm not going to do it. I'm not. And they take people around every day. They film everything every day. When you're a content creator, people automatically expect this certain lifestyle from you. They expect these things from you. And DDG and Kai Cenat and all these other content creators, they work very hard for what they do. Because let me tell you, I can't keep up. I got school. I got other stuff. I can't keep up with the content creation. Okay, when I do the videos that I post, I was supposed to post like 4 or 5 weeks ago. I be late. Everybody else that posted their shit on time, and I still be late. So being a content creator, whether it's YouTube, TikTok, whatever these Twitch, whatever streaming sites, it's not easy. It's not simple. It's actually a hard job. So for people to come on here and try to take away what CJ did for Charlene and the kids, he actually had them work less because he did everything. He picked up the camera. He animated everything. That's why you can't watch a Charlene video without getting bored. It's boring. It's dry. That's not her content. I think, and when you have that many subscribers with the situation she did, she missed the mark of sponsorships because ain't nobody gonna sponsor her lifestyle now because she's not big enough and she just do too much horse shit. She can try to get it in baddies and stuff like that, but you really not popping enough to be that because not enough people know you, and then you have to prove that people know you. Natalie Nunn is getting to the point to where she has like a lot of people trying to get on baddies and stuff like that. So why does she need her? You got to have a certain stature, and she missed the mark because don't nobody know who she is. People got to know who you are in order to connect with other people. You got to be introduced as a cousin or a friend or a homie. Somebody got to introduce you. Even as big of a content creator Kai Cenat was, he still needed Kevin Hart's help in order to get put on to be on in the Grammys like that to be able to stream. He told them, I'm not going to host it if you don't have Kai Cenat stream. You got to know somebody. Who in there cooking? Somebody in there cooking my tortillas. You know what? I can't have nothing. We all know J Dumb didn't graduate. Oh, okay. Charlene and her kids going to graduate from walking on them streets. You know what? And I feel like no, listen, OC, I'm telling you, it was a whore ritual. Let me tell you how it went down. They went and they got her a necklace that nobody can touch because they don't want to mess up the energy on it and all that other stuff. And she gonna wear this before she start being a whore. And it just all connected in the same way. Yeah, sponsorships is the ones that pay. Some will deal with you and some won't. Krishan Rock was able to deal with it because she was so viral and so big from the drama with her and Blueface. Fashion Nova accepted it because she was big. She sell out on shows. They have to go where the money's at. You can have 50 million subscribers on a platform, but if don't nobody know who you are, nobody cares. For her to have as many subscribers as she has, nobody knows who she is unless she bring up her baby Dottie. What up, Kimora? Yes, they sleep on live. They do all of that. They really serious about their craft. I don't think a lot of people give people their credit. Even the content creators who do reaction channels, it's a lot of work because you got to get the tea. You got to get every bit. You got to make sure it's as accurate as it can be. You got to get there out there before anybody else get it out there. You got to put your trademark on it so people won't see it, or not your trademark, your logo, so people can know it came from that channel. Tasha K has a team of people that search every day and night, like TMZ. A lot of these content creators, MTR, all of them, they search day and night to do that. So it's only a few people who can be on this content creation shit and just chill and relax. Very few. But they work hard. Like there's like 4 or 5 stories that just came out right now. I don't know what they are, but the content creators is already on it. They about to post it. Armand Wiggins, everybody, he finally getting his acknowledgement because of the P. Diddy case, because he comments on that really good. He's hilarious. More oil, more. He's fucking hilarious. So you have people, but guess what? He not doing it from home. He's at the courthouse. Him and Tisa Tells and Neek at Night, they're at the courthouse. They're working. They're actively working. So it's not easy doing this content creation stuff. You got to get with the newest. You got to get all the information. You got to know the right people. You got to keep posting, constantly posting. YouTube likes it when you post. I can't post all the time. I have like 3 or 4 videos that I was supposed to drop that are still in my program software right now, just chilling, collecting dust. And I got to get it out there. I still have a part 2 of old girl blowing up her ex's car. So you really got to be sick. Yeah, somebody cooking my tortillas. Listen, okay, because I've been on this kick lately. I've been on this Biera kick. So if you go to TikTok, they got those Biera bombs. And Biera bombs just now started to get in a Walmart, but you can't go to Walmart and get Biera bombs. You know why? Because I went there and I seen for myself, they not there. So I just been addicted to these Biera bombs heavy. So we would get this big old thing of meat and I would put it in a crock pot, throw the Biera bomb in there. I have my Biera tacos. Those Biera bombs are so good. As a matter of fact, speaking of sponsorships, I'm going to do a TikTok video, tag that. Y'all go ahead and use the link so I can get paid. See how content creation works? You have to have sponsorships. Okay? So I will have that link for y'all maybe in about 10, 20 minutes. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If not, just get you some damn easy bombs. Them motherfuckers is delicious. You put 2 in them motherfuckers. Oh my goodness. Anywho, when I go to the store, I ask the kids what they want. Me and my husband, what do y'all want so y'all can't eat our stuff, right? Because when we want to go for a snack, that's going to be our snack. Y'all got your own snacks. Y'all know how that go, right? They will eat their snacks and still come for our snacks. We bought grapes, okay? Cotton candy grapes. Very, very delicious, by the way. Got them from Costco. Kids wanted grapes too. They ate their grapes and then start coming for our grapes. I don't want to have to rush to eat nothing because y'all gonna eat it. I'm tired. Okay? But it is what it is. Get y'all the easy Biera bombs. So anyway, I bought me some tortillas, right? So yesterday the kids wanted tacos. They didn't want any Biera tacos. Cool. So I got them their own taco shells. They like the taco shells that are like the nacho cheese flavored ones. Like them, okay? So I got a couple of boxes for them for the hard shell tacos, right? Because that's what they like. This is what they're saying to me. Bunny won't even touch them unless they the flavored shells. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna get the Biera tacos for me because I'm the only one liking it. I'm burning myself out eating them. I do want some now, but I still got my panda, so I gotta pace myself. Lo and behold, they had their tacos yesterday. Okay, they can eat whatever they want in the kitchen. Okay, but mommy's food somehow tastes better. I don't understand it. I don't get it. It would have never went down in my mama household, but it is what it is. So somebody in there making my tortillas, I can guarantee you it's Donovan. I just feel like it's him. I feel it in my spirit. Okay. I'm excited to see where Jalia ends up. Girl, only time will tell. When you say whore, I cry. Cause that's how you gotta say it. You're a whore. You gotta whoredinate. You gotta throw that in there. You gotta let them know what they are. It's a whore ritual. We're not gonna sugarcoat it. I know everybody likes to put that 304 culture out there. They think it's cute and it's dandy and all that stuff. No, you're a whore. You're whoring yourself out, and you're teaching your daughters to whore yourself out so you can use nature's credit card to survive. And it's not cute. Just saying. Yeah, mommy's ice is colder. Yeah, that just be that be making me mad too, because I would literally buy them the same thing and they'll still eat my stuff. Like it's just insane how that works. And they be looking around like they the police. Like that, would you go? Y'all going to the store? Where y'all going? Trying to look in our back. What did you grab? What did you get? Like, I'm a grown woman. I ain't gonna be sneaking around trying to eat some food to enjoy it because you crumb snatchers is trying to take my food. That's crazy. Y'all get the same opportunity. And then they'll order the next time when they want something for the store, they'll order that. And then I'll order something else. And they like that too. It's just no winning. No winning at all.
And you sitting here two-stepping. Oh. Man, if you don't get your old head down and shake something, man. See you all the time. Ain't never seen you with nothing, man. You don't get up out of here with that, man. Tired of seeing you and ain't nothing you ain't up under nothing. It's the old bop. And then look, straight bop. Straight bop. Look. She don't give a damn about no twins, G. Look. You think she care about the twins, man? No. Bottle in her hand, got her friends twerking directly in front of Cordelia. Look, and you wonder why the influence they get from over here is way different than the influence they get from CJ's. Man, it's two different worlds going from mom and dad's house. It's two different worlds. Two different worlds going from mom and dad's house. Two different. Look. Look at this. Look, get out of here, little bop. Look at this little baby bop. Baby bop. Oh my man. Somehow don't get this baby bop out of here. This baby bop.
Oh my God. He is so disgusted. He is so disgusted because he know where that's going. He know where that's going. Jason already know. If you teaching your daughters that's what they're gonna do. If you teach your daughters this is what you need to do, be half naked and twerk and pop do all that other stuff. Not Baby Bop. Oh my God. Jason is stupid. He was disgusted. I will rewind that back. Hold on. Oh my God.
Two different. Look. Look at this. Look, get out of here, little Bop. Look at this little baby Bop. Baby Bop. Oh my man, somebody don't get this baby Bop out of here. What are you? This baby Bop.
Oh my God. Charlene has a lot of dead air because she doesn't have any content. She has a lot of dead air. So she think this is good content, and you know, even with them dancing like that, they want to twerk and be all freaked out with it, but they're afraid to do it because you know you ain't supposed to be doing that in front of kids. You don't be doing that in front of the kids, and it's messed up because this is Jalia's birthday, right? So she should be able to have fun and free and do whatever and all that other stuff. She should be able to do that without having to worry about the kids, the twins. The twins had no business being there. They had no business being there. It was no point. And I don't believe CJ when she said she wasn't gonna bring the twins home. They agreed to that. Here, I'll let her go to the party. You know, but one thing about CJ, content is content for him. He don't care. It's content. So I'm gonna say that because a lot of people are gonna be like, oh no, because if it was really that, the police would be at his house, at her house. Well, her mama house. She ain't got no place to stay, but they would be at her mama house. And he could send the police over there just like she sent the police over there to Kenneth's house. So he was just saying that it was just content. He didn't care for real. But it was a waste of time for them being there. Tanya at her old ass age still trying to be hip with her daughter. That, and then she had her old ass friends at the music video. I'm like, damn, the more things change, the more things stay the same. It's same old circle. Same old circle. They trying to find their next lick. It's not gonna be that easy.
Get up out of here, man. Get this little. Go throw a football in his hand or something. Around all these women, put a football in his hand or something.
All right. So what Jason is basically saying, there's a lot of boys in this era who are being raised around a lot of women. And that could have a lot of effects. That's why you see a lot of grown men who don't know that, like, how to deal with their feelings, who are too emotional. And then y'all talk about their Pookies and Ray Rays now, and then they come and destroy our community. I don't see where a man would respect any type of woman if his mama is showing them this is how women are. This is how you treat women. And then the nagging, then the yelling, it's just ugh. And all he gonna be around is women and Ron. That's what it looked like. Women and Ron, who's saying, "Hey, boyfriend." So we don't know what the fuck he on. I don't know what kind of men they are hanging around. I didn't seen them with two different. He said, "Hey, boyfriend" on the video. He said, "Hey, boyfriend, I heard you were looking for me." It just got real weird. So we done already seen this dude Ron. We already seen Ron talking about some "hey boyfriend," and then we already seen another dude with dreads talking about where the niggas at. I don't know what kind of men they're around. It's it's crazy. It's getting weird. It's giving Diddy party. I'm just saying. It's just when he was like, "Hey, boyfriend, I gotta show you." I don't know. The thing is, too, Charlene was mad. Y'all can stop calling him the landlord. Girl, he'd called himself the landlord. Ain't nobody called. We going by his words. How you mad for some shit that came out his mouth? We ain't know he was no motherfucking landlord. He said that. He said, "Is you cool? Who is you?" "I'm the landlord, Clarice." Like, we didn't know who you was. You said that. So I was like, see, that's a real narcissist right there. Like, how you go get mad at somebody for some shit that came out of his mouth? Ain't nobody said that but him. We just went with it. She said address him as her pimp. Listen, I just don't have time for the Charlene shenanigans. She'll say this shit. And then 2 months later, whine and say, "Why y'all calling me his pimp?" Because you said it. Right. Let me see. Hold on. I gotta scroll up. Anti royalty can send CPS over CJ house, but in the cloud partying. But when the twins is over CJ house, they well taken care of. I mean, she don't care about her kids. Charlene cares about women. Women, listen, winning. She cares about winning and women at this point, because her and Lola have been, they tag team men together. CJ spoke about it. So this their lifestyle. This is what she was supposed to be. CJ just prolonged the inevitable. This is who she was gonna be anyway. She just prolonged the inevitable. This was gonna happen anyway. This who Charlene has been the whole time. Jamie gave her the name Royalty. CJ created the character Royalty. And as soon as CJ and her separated, she showed who she truly was. Charlene, a 16-year-old who had a baby early and didn't grow up after she had the child. And people have two options when they have children early. They either gonna grow up and do right by their child and accept their responsibility, or they gonna do some bum ass hoe ass shit like this. I seen a girl who was 16 years old. She had a baby. She graduated from high school, got a degree, and became a real estate agent or a lawyer or some shit. And then raised her daughter the way she needed to raise her. And they were successful in that. Some people are just fucking gut rock people. And Charlene is one of them. There are so many people who, yeah, you had a baby at 16, but they did right and they did what they needed to do. Charlene ain't grow up. But again, Charlene ain't never had no example of a good mother because her mother didn't raise her. That's how she ended up getting pregnant in the first place. Her mother didn't raise her. Her mama was throwing her out so she can go to get pregnant. If you kicking them out and the only person's willing to take her in is her boyfriend, what you think is going to happen? Okay? They stand at his mama house. They needed to play. I don't know what happened to poor Van where he's skirt off to, but she will put them out. So she does not have herself. She does not have a good representation of what a mom is. Her mom showed her when they're young, treat them like whatever. When they get older, they'll be just treat them like your best friend and keep them in a box. What Charlene is doing is she's keeping Jalia in a box. She has not put Jalia in any type of position to where she can flourish and be great and surpass her. She didn't do any of that. No, they don't treat them like family. They don't treat them like family at all. She prioritized whoever's around that can get her a leg up. Hold on, y'all.
Tired of seeing Excedrin keep running around, man. Y'all put a football in that boy's hand, man. Get up out of here. I don't want to see him coming in dancing in a circle. Goofy as hell, man. We want to keep seeing you like that for, man. Put a football or something in that boy's hand. Y'all weird, man. Put a football in that boy's hand. Simple as that. Look, did she? Tanya still doing the church claps. With a 1-2 step church clap. Man, if you don't get out of here. All in front of the twins, man. Grandma won't even escort the twins to the room. You see Precious and them twerking, bent over in their little night pajamas, and you would think Tanya would escort the twins to the room like, oh, here, come on, y'all kids, little 3-year-old young kids, that's all right here. Nope, they get to intertwine and be in the dancing circle with all the other bops, all the teenage bops. Now Jalia is a young grown bop. Her mom and Precious adult bops, and then you got grandma.
Oh, you got a few kids? I'll take you. We're feeding clothing kids. That's okay.
My bad, y'all. It went to another Jason's channel. Now, let me go back. Hold on. Let me get over here. Hold on. This is a good channel too, the business.
Okay, I'll take care of that right there.
Hold on.
That's literally where we are. Yeah, he's no Drake, he's no Kevin Gates, but beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah, you're right about that. But let me just go on this one. You was talking about Simone Biles. I want to add more to that. She takes medicine. I forgot the medicine she takes, but she does take medicine to add to your point. And then I remember one guy I was listening to when she had to drop out of the Olympics. And someone was trying to say that because
making the kids get up out the room for nothing, bro. This is insane. Oh, man. They ain't never lied when they said women be ruining like households. They sure do. Women-led households are disgusting. Yeah, you might get your kid off to college. He might be doing okay in school, but oh man, women-led households, disgusting. They think they can teach.
She said J-Dub is 18 now. She doesn't need her mama consent to go to college. She can sign her own paperwork. Yes, she do. If she wants financial aid, how's she gonna pay for it? How's she gonna pay for it? When you go to college or you apply for a college, the first thing you're gonna have is, what up, Mrs. Ellis, is a GED or a high school diploma, right? Then the next step is financial aid. She can't afford no who gonna pay for it? Jalia don't have the income to pay for college. So since she don't have the income to pay for college, she can. But listen, with FAFSA, if you are under the age, I believe it's either 23 or 26, you have to use your parents' tax information. So I say to you, how's she gonna do that? When you do financial aid, they want your tax information. They link you right to the IRS to see your business. So I wish it was that simple, but the only way she can be able to go to college is if she pay for it outright. She has to get accepted. It's just so many layers to that. She can't just walk into college and say, I want to go to college. She might can go to a trade school, but I believe that requires a degree or a GED as well. I'm just saying. I mean, we would all hope, but I don't think that's going to happen. All right. So that was Jalia's party. This is Yaya's birthday party. So Yaya's birthday party. Why is this important? Again, if you are a content creator and you are saying that you're making $30,000, $50,000, you're making all this money, you're doing all this stuff, this is the expectation people will have of you if you're really doing it for real. It's no hate, it's no shade. If you don't have the money, just say that. But you got your kids on here talking about some, see, see, we spending $150 on a shirt. We're not broke. You don't have rent either. Like, it's just, if I didn't have a mortgage payment, no, let me not lie. I would not pay $150 for no goddamn shirt. I'm sorry. I was gonna say it. I was gonna say it, but no, fuck no. 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 That's retarded. Ain't nobody doing that. $150 for a shirt. Did the shirt pay taxes? I'm not doing that. Not for no shirt. Okay, she said, yes, you do. Yes, you do, because my daughter did and my son. That's what I'm saying. They need the parents' tax information. Like they gotta get something. You can't just be like, listen, I'm going to your college. I'm 18. I can do it now. Boom, 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 boom. It's a lot of steps to go to school. Okay, I don't care if I was as rich as Elon Musk. I'm not spending $150 on no shirt that had nothing, absolutely nothing on it. Like, it was just a regular shirt. It was a shirt that they said, I'm gonna charge them $150 and I'm gonna see who paid for it. That's what anti CJ is funny when it says she is a only fan. Jalia is in the pool kissing her girlfriend in front of the little kids, but it was Kamari. They would cuss Nike and CJ out if it was Kamari. Did you like Jalia post with her picture? What picture? What picture? Cause mind y'all, I'm gonna repeat this again. It's what y'all send me is what I get. I don't. Y'all gotta let me know which one. $394 is not flexing. It's not a flex if you don't have a car, a place to live, a stable home, and your kids look bummy. Like, this is like no shade. Your kids are, they represent you. So if you have a son walking around with locks, okay, he may not need a retwist, right? Because locks take a long time to bloom in. But if his sides are cut, they need to be constantly cut. If they start looking fuzzy and crazy and all types of crazy, that's a reflection of what you got going on. If you talking about you got all this bread, if you're making all of this money, your children should not be looking like that. In a red dress with her legs shown. Oh, the prom dress that she ultimately thought she was gonna have for a birthday party she never had. That one. And she rented that dress and she took it right back. She rented the dress for the photo shoot and probably took that shit. I noticed she has a pattern of returning things now. Like, she renting things out, which is probably what she was taught by CJ. You know, as a content creator, go ahead and do this for a little bit and then take it back and all that other stuff. And then people will think we rich. Like, that is just anyway. I mean, the pictures was cool. I just felt like she didn't want a photo op. She wanted a prom party. The makeup had her looking casket sharp, and it was just too light. But looking like, oh, okay. I just feel like it's a waste of time. Badman Kivo told her that. Well, whatever content creator told her this is how you hustle and you fake do shit is because people. I'm still waiting for Aaliyah's face to tell us how she be doing that traveling and stuff without having to pay. But of course, she's at a stature where she got sponsorships. But she said it was a different way. So I'm still waiting for her to drop that. I need that tea. That's the tea I want. BBL Kivo to go to that body. Need to go get that body redone. Jalia was happy when royalty said she can get a tattoo. And I thought that was weird too. I thought that was really weird. Not because um not because she was happy about it. It's because Jalia's grown. Jalia can go, if she has the money, can go to a tattoo shop and get 58 tattoos. Like I think for me, Jalia is an adult now. So she can do whatever she want or whatever she can afford at this point. I hope she already then switched the information from her YouTube and her TikTok and her Instagram and put it in her name, because you are 18 now. You have proof of that if she has an ID. If she has an ID, she might not even have an ID. But her getting excited because her mom told her grown ass she can have a tattoo is weird, because you can. You can do whatever you want at 18 if the limit is at 18. Now, you can't get cigarettes no more. And you can't drink till you're 21. But the other stuff you could do if it's not 21 and over. Just saying. I feel like, and it could be just for me, because a lot of people do that, not just Charlene. They treat their 18-year-olds like they're still kids. They're not kids. Do you need to guide them? Do you need to show them where they need to be? Yes, but they're not children. You need to instill in their head, you're an adult now. So Jalia really don't need Charlene's permission to do anything. She don't. She can get a belly button piercing. She can cut her hair. She can shave her head. She can go out all night and don't come home until she want to come home, wherever home that is. She's 18. Like, she's not a kid anymore. She didn't even like her makeup. She didn't like it. I mean, she looked casket sharp. It was I don't know who did her makeup. That it wasn't, the foundation didn't match her skin to me. It was too light. So I'm like, is she using Charlene's makeup? Did she get an artist to do that? Because if she paid an artist to do her makeup, that didn't look, maybe it was the lighting of the cameras, but when I seen the picture and the video, she definitely looked casket sharp. That's just my opinion. I'm just saying, it was very bright. Y'all gonna stop me. That I'm just saying, she did look casket sharp. She did. It was very, very powdery. Charlene uses a lot of what's that shit called? She bakes a lot. And people in makeup, they have stopped baking. Like, even I stopped wearing makeup and I have to learn how to redo makeup, because they've changed it to where you can't bake. Because when I used to wear makeup at the time, everybody baked a lot, right? Because the makeup didn't look right unless you baked it, because you wanted a certain look. But then when you take a picture and the camera flashes, you looking casket sharp because you got all this pasty shit on your face and you get all the flashback. Now, unless you got Kat Von D had a good translucent powder that didn't give you all the flashback. If you're not using certain makeup brands that don't have the flashback on there and you looking cray, that's just what's going to happen with the camera. So whatever lighting you're in, the makeup's not gonna look good in every light. So I don't know how the pictures came out, but in my opinion, the picture that I seen, the video that I seen of her walking and smiling, she looked a little uncomfortable and she looked casket sharp. I didn't see the pictures though. They paid somebody to do that. Well, maybe it was the lighting. I don't know, because it was very ashy. Yeah, Kat Von D translucent powder was fire. I loved it. It was cool. But I remember getting another translucent powder, and I loved my makeup. And then when somebody took a picture of us, I looked casket sharp. I looked very pasty. And I was like, what is going on? So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It just depends what the makeup artist think. She 18, but I think she's still. That's what I'm saying, Frida. She's 18 years old and she's still moving like she's 14 or 16. And let me ask my mom, and my mom's gonna kill me. And if I don't do this, my mom's gonna do this, and da 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 da. Girl, you 18. You can walk right out that house, and your mama can't do nothing about it. You can walk out that house and walk to CJ house, and your mama can't do nothing about it. I'm just saying, like, you're 18. So at this point, Charlene really, 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 really need to keep it cute when it comes to Jalia. Because if she does anything to rub her the wrong way or they get into it, yikes. Yeah, Jalia needs a good skincare routine. She needs a good skincare routine because her face is fairly clear. She has some dark spots, but that ain't nothing a little bit of retinol can fix. She needs a good, she don't need makeup. She need a good skincare routine. And then she could do the makeup later. Like, makeup is fun, you know? It's not something everybody uses every day. Some people do, but she needs a good skincare routine. As nice as her skin could be, she's breaking out. It could be because of the water. It could, yeah, just like that boss lady, whatever she's eating, whatever. It's so many things that contribute to a bad skincare routine. When I was big backed, my skin starts saying, listen, ma'am, you drinking too many sodas. So, I mean, it is what it is. They should have, Charlene should prioritize that not only with just Jalia, she should prioritize that with Nation. What Traisha say? Oh Lord, what did Traisha say? Lazy girl, she going. J Dumb is going to walk university, carpet walking university, and they should gonna Aunt Esther Wig University. And man, I don't understand the point of Nation wearing wigs. I guess that's the thing now. When you hit 13 or whatever, you wear wigs. Because I remember when I was about that age, I just begged my mom to let me get braids, because she wouldn't let me get the braid individuals till like I was like a little bit like on my way to middle school. She was just like, okay, because I begged her so much because everybody had it. This era of days of women and how these women are bred, they got all these little girls wearing wigs. There was a lady who put a wig on a baby to take a picture and thought it was cute. That's not cute. You put lace fronts on babies. That's crazy. So it's I don't know what the, like I said, this generation of women is getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. And for us to say that women aren't the problem is showing and prove, because a lot of these women, they're childlike minded, and they're bringing up other women to think the same way. So this is normalized. This is why when somebody go up and they pop their coochie and they twerking, nobody is, they're like, oh, they just dancing, until you have your little baby that you walking down the street. And what if a lady that you don't know just start bending over and dancing with her friends, and her whole ass is in your 3-year-old's face? Then we gonna have an issue. It's different now. They just think this 304 culture is cute. They think being half naked is normal, and that's not normal. I took Bunny to the doctor the other day for her checkup. She was so upset the whole time because she had on a dress and she did not have time to find her leggings because we was already running late. The whole time, Mom, I don't have any leggings on. I don't have any pants. I said, you got underwear on though, baby. I need my pants. I need my leggings. This she was not happy, okay? She got to have leggings or shorts under her dress, and it wasn't a short dress, it's a long dress. Right? The dress is like past her knees. So like way past her knees, like close to like you gonna see damn near her cankles being covered. And she still was like, listen, mom, I know we late, but I need my leggings. When we got home, she changed clothes because she couldn't find her leggings. And she got a whole bunch of leggings. So I don't know why she couldn't find it. But Bunny don't play that. Neffy too. My daughters, when they wear dresses, they know they gotta have some leggings on. Cause y'all play and y'all spin and y'all do all this other stuff. So you need to make sure it's cool. But that's just how I raise my daughters. Do they try to play in wigs? Everybody try to play in wigs. Hell, when I was their age, I played in my mama's wigs, but I know that's not gonna be a style for me. So it's really, when I say as women, we are our children's first teachers. We are our children's first teachers. They mimic and do everything with us. Neffy was walking around with my mumu on yesterday. I said, "What you got my mumu on for?" She was just, "Excuse me," but I don't feel like I need to show my ass to get attention. That's just not me. I don't want it anyway. Nation looks like, ooh. I think the problem with Nation is she's trying to find acceptance within her mother and her sister and their behavior. She's trying to, because every time she tries to dress and do what she do, she looks very uncomfortable doing it. But she does it for some sort of acceptance. Before this, Nation did transition to somebody just wanting acceptance. She was into sports. She was into to football. She wanted to play football. She wanted to play sports. She had a whole different path that she wanted to do. And every single one of my kids are different. Nobody's gonna be the same. Dorian likes music. Donovan likes sports. Juju likes a JavaScript, electronic, nerd, NASA stuff. Neffy likes fashion. Bunny is Bunny. Okay. But nobody is ever going to be the same. So I feel like they're kind of forcing what they like in their ideology of what they think things should be on Nation. And she can't really be who she wants to be. Because to be honest with you, Nation is always with Leon skateboarding. She seems like the type that just is into sports. Nation not ugly, but she definitely has more of a stronger facial feature. Nation attitude makes her just look a different way. What happened to her boyfriend? I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I be feeling like a lot of times too, Charlene will plant them to do things to get attention because she know people will talk. That's what I feel like. I don't really think it's a good idea, but I just believe that's what she's doing. What she said, I remember J Dem and Charlene always did things together. Right. So they would always do things together. And she would be left behind with CJ and Leon, and they would all hang out. So it brought a bit of a balance. Now that balance is gone. Nation thinks Jalia is so pretty. You know, the crazy thing about it too, and this is what I feel like, my personal belief is Jalia doesn't think she's pretty like that. And Nation don't think she's pretty like that. They're both not secure in how they look. They're not. When they're dressed up, you can tell by their mood, they feeling it. But other times they'd be so unsure of themselves. And that's unfortunate. And you know why they're so unsure of themselves? Because their mom is supposed to be the main show. Because their mom has yet to get back on the dad. You know what I'm saying? Their mom has yet to get her revenge. So it's not about her. So it takes away from the light of Nation and Jalia because their mother has not gotten her revenge yet. That's just what I feel like. I feel like Tanya sabotages Charlene. Tanya sabotages Charlene because she does want a piece of whatever Charlene gets, but at the same time, she wants to control it. And if they don't fall into or in line with what she got going on, she don't want Charlene to deal with it anymore. It's generation after generation sabotaging their daughters. They don't like them for real. When Charlene said that Jalia or Daya could play her in a movie and totally disregarded Nation, that told me everything I needed to know. That told me everything I needed to know. Cause why even say that? And that lets me know that her mother played favorites. It lets me know her mother played favorites because when you do all that, like I tell Neffy she my favorite oldest daughter. Why? Because she my only oldest daughter. I tell Bunny she my favorite youngest daughter. That's under the age of 8. Neffy the oldest, Bunny the youngest. I don't play favorites. Everybody equally I love and everybody equally makes my ass itch. Depends on the day. You don't play favorites with kids because that make them resent each other. It's so many things that go through it. Sibling rivalry is already a thing. You don't want to make it worse. But when you do stuff to kids, when your kids gets one thing and the other one doesn't, that makes them feel a certain way. Nation and Leon aren't stupid. They see that the twins and Jalia get more than they do. They see it. One thing my kids can't ever say to me is I've done one and didn't do for the other. Everybody got equally what they wanted. Everybody got equally with whatever they needed, whatever they requested, they got it as long as they did what they needed to do. It ain't gonna be no, oh, I don't have it right now, but then when so and so birthday come, I'ma just so happen to have it. Everybody's birthday is the same time every goddamn year. If you don't have it, you have 364 days to get it. Why y'all keep calling her abomination? See how Daya controls CJ. I'm scared. Honestly, Daya, she doesn't have a filter. She doesn't have like I don't know what they're gonna do about that. Jalia don't not Jalia Daya don't listen to nobody, but it do look like she listened to Jalia and Nation and them because they put their hands on her. She ain't gonna do that. But I tell you one thing, if I gave one of my kids something and they saw it and I didn't give anybody, I'm gonna do that one day. I'm gonna do a video of a prank where I hand one of my kids something and go, here you go, and y'all can see their natural reaction because they don't play that. Where's my stuff? What did I get? You ain't get nothing for me? Mama, where am I? They don't, that's just not realistic. Charlene has conditioned her kids to know, hey, Jalia probably just gonna get more shit than y'all. I don't have shit, but they gonna get more shit than you. Hey, the twins gonna get more shit. The only reason why baby CJ gets stuff is because he's a twin to Daya. If baby CJ and Daya weren't twins, baby CJ wouldn't get shit. He might still get shit because he's CJ's son, but I doubt it. Yeah, where the niggas at? Where I'm like, what kind of nigga she hanging around? That's that. She hang around. She be hanging around anybody. She be hanging around yes people who tell her what she want to hear, and that's why she ain't winning. Girl, don't forget it. Don't forget about that, girl. If you just do this, you gonna win. She ain't win yet. That's why she's sitting on YouTube talking about this is my year. I'm gonna claim it. You said that in 2023 or 2022 before that bankruptcy action. That's what you manifested. I think she changed with people telling her she looked bi, so she looks like a dude, so she transitioning into nation. Mm. Nation can't be herself, and that's the problem. Like, who was it played the video? Who? I think it was you, Sammy. It was your video that I saw. Sammy played a video. Let me go to Sammy's video real quick. She played a video, and then in the background, I think it was the video of Ron when he was like, "Hey, boyfriend." Let me look for Sammy video real quick. Hold on, because I was watching Sammy video. I always make sure I don't always comment, but I always make sure I support and show love to y'all, even on TikTok. Let me see where that video was at. Cause she was the reason why I seen it. Cause it was something with Ron. That nigga was like, "Hey, boyfriend." Okay, here it is. Royalty Pimp. Shout out to Sammy, y'all. If y'all not subscribed to Sammy Rants, y'all go ahead and subscribe to her page. She got great content, not just on CJ. She got it on the Resilient Jenkins.
Welcome back to my channel. We're back with another video. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe to my channel. Let's get straight into this video. 100 times. What makeup we could do for you?
Even with that makeup, see, with Charlene's makeup, her makeup is too dark. When your makeup gets too dark and your skin has gotten lighter, it starts looking orange. And like, this is not to shade. This is just because I remember when I had my makeup on, the best makeup to know how you look like something is in sunlight. It ain't those other lights. Like, I have a vanity mirror. And with my vanity mirror, you be looking like a superstar, right? And then when you step outside, you be looking like Trump little sister. Exactly. Because you did not look at the natural light. So this is why she does not have the correct foundation on. That's why she looks so orange. It's not right. She need to take her butt back to Sephora, have them do a color match thing for her, and hook it up. Oh, I don't know if she can afford it, but you know, she talking about she make 50K. She could do something. So her makeup is darker because she's been wearing the same foundation and makeup. And everybody who wears makeup knows during the summer, your summer makeup is different from your winter makeup. Just saying. And you know.
Why you hiding none of that makeup? Why you hiding up under that makeup?
She's so stupid.
Why you hiding up under that makeup? But anyways, let's go. Sorry.
Royalty, of course, and I am back with another video, guys. I got the girls with me and the twins, of course, guys. We are shopping because, as you guys know, Jalia's birthday is almost coming up. So we're doing a little bit of gift shopping with her. She wants to take some really good pictures. So we're just, trying.
No, she didn't. She didn't want to take pictures. She wanted a prom. But, whatever.
Plan ahead. But I'm so excited. It's going to be her 18th birthday. And of course, as you guys know, she's going to be completing school. So Jalia will be done with school officially. The homeschooling really helped her out and it let her catch up.
And even when she's saying that, she's stumbling over her saying that. That's why I don't believe it. Because she's finished with school. It really helped her. Like, Charlene is a person who got to show off. She loves bragging, right? She loves to show, ha, I got you up on one, right? She loves to stunt. The time that she went to Texas, she had a bit of money. She didn't have a lot of money, but she had enough money to stunt and show out a little bit because she went to Texas. She had an Airbnb out there, so she was able to show out a little bit. She was very flashy. She likes to show. So if all these people are talking about your kids, talking about they don't go to school, you didn't hear CJ say the kids don't go to school, all this other stuff. Wouldn't that be the time to say, listen, you hoes are talking all that trash. Look at my daughter's shit. Look at that. See, when she can't prove it, she say she don't want to prove nothing to nobody. When she can prove it, she gonna stun on you. That's why I feel like this is a lie. But hey, I don't know.
Right inside. We are so.
The homeschooling let her catch up. So that means she going to prom? So is she going to prom? Or y'all just doing this just for content? Like,
That's another thing too. Prom is really that's senior high school. Like, I just don't feel like she got what she was supposed to. She didn't get the senior experience. She didn't get to go to prom with her friends. She didn't get to go and enjoy that last little bit of moment with her friends and do all this other stuff. She's, in my opinion, I feel like she still could, because I don't feel like Charlene tell the truth, but she should have had that senior experience where she going to prom. She need to go to a prom other than Funny Mike's prom, which he is having, by the way. I wonder if they're invited. I didn't hear anything, but let's continue.
is she gonna go to prom? Is she gonna walk across the stage? Are we gonna see that? Or is this just like for content? Because the end of the school year is out. And this is what normal people are posting. Because I could have sworn graduation ended. I mean, high school, we in summertime. It's June 1st. You dropped this video June 1st. It's summer. Prom and stuff is over. Oh, wow. I got to see this. Yeah, I got to see this.
Pretty. Wow, Jalia, these are nice. And all you're going to be doing is just taking a freaking picture, girl.
Did y'all hear that warning? All you freaking doing is taking a picture. Don't you be asking me about no prom party, you little bitch. You know how much money I had. That's what I heard. I don't know if she said it, but that's what I heard. She made sure she reassured her that she know we're not getting this prom dress for this prom party. You done posted on Instagram for everybody to see before we looked at how much money I had to do it. No, you're going to take pictures with it. You're going to do the exact opposite of what the fuck you want to do because, bitch, I said so. Okay. That's what I heard. I could be wrong, but I was like, why would she even say, just so you know, you're not going to take it. You're just taking a picture. Okay. You're just going to take a picture.
Oh, wow. I got to see this. Yeah, I got to see this.
Pretty. Wow, Jalia, these are nice. And all you're going to be doing is just taking a freaking picture, girl.
Do you see what I'm saying? And then you're going to embarrass her. Like, all you're going to freaking do is just take a picture, girl. And I'm like, damn, you couldn't say that shit behind the camera? Like, why you telling us? All you doing is taking a picture, bitch. Don't ask me for nothing else. That's what I heard. Like, she do that. Oh, all she wanted was some food. All she wanted was this. This is all she wanted. No, she wanted a prom. You didn't give her anything that she requested. She had to pretend like she was happy.
That royalty lady is definitely a narcissist. And the fact that y'all love to throw this word around, but y'all cannot spot one if it was dead in y'all face, that honestly scares me. Like, I've been studying narcissism for like the past 3 years, right? All types. The reason why I say royalty is a narcissist is for so many fucking reasons. I would probably be here all day, and I don't have that kind of time, baby. I just learned about this family like 2 weeks ago, maybe. Came across my timeline. I heard of the guy, CJ So Cool. I heard his name plenty of times, like years ago, right? Never really looked into him, never really knew much about this family. Came across my timeline, it was like a lot of drama going on, and it was the fact that the mom, which is royalty, who is the narcissist, lied and said that he SA'd her daughter. One thing we don't do is lie about SA. There are so many victims that truly go through this kind of stuff. So to weaponize it, to make somebody else look bad because they can no longer be your supply, you narcissist, that's not cool at all. When you look at the way she interacts with her kids, she always is so afraid of what they're going to say. She's so afraid of what the public thinks, which is why she always says things like, oh, she puts out so many disclaimers, right? My daughter didn't want to go to skating or jumping place or that. What kid don't want to go have a lot of motherfucking fun for their birthday party? A lot of people can get to the destination that they want to get to because they're acting like they're already at where they want to be. Now, if she was just honest, then she could have been in the mansion by now. But the fact that she's trying to pretend like she has it all together, down to her car getting repoed, she lied and said that she got into a car accident because she cares so much about the public's perception, which is all a narcissist is. Somebody who they only care about an image. I seen a clip of her disowning her daughter, basically, like saying she was there for her daughter and support her because her daughter came out as like in the same sex. It's like, I support you and I love you, but hopefully this is just a phase. Like, no, you don't support her. And you probably can't support her because you're afraid of what the public is going to think, right? I feel so bad for the children, and you could tell that she's telling her kids to say all these things. She's telling her kids, like, y'all happy. Tell them y'all happy. And clearly they're not happy. You got them picking up random household items from around the house, pretending like they're getting birthday gifts. Like, they are going to resent the fuck out of their mom. Like, when I say they're gonna resent the fuck out of that lady, as soon as they become of age, they're heading out, and I wouldn't be surprised if they went no contact with her in the future. That's how much of a narcissist she is, and the fact that people can't see that shit scares me. So dead in your face, the way she flips it. And I say narcissists are fucking good. I really dislike them, but when I say they good at what they do, the motherfuckers are good, okay? She got this random guy who looks like he actually touches kids, right? And it's so sad. She wouldn't even give a fuck, to be honest, if he did. She just cares about the image. Look in her eyes. When people are talking, look at her eyes. They have like this evil, dark energy behind them. And she's always looking like, I dare you say something that I don't agree with. Don't say anything that's going to mess up my image. And because of the guy she talks to, because he doesn't have the best vernacular and he doesn't really have good grammar, he makes her look bad when he says certain things. He's always trying to correct him, right? He does that with so many different things. And I only knew this girl for 2 fucking weeks. I've been trying to figure out if she's a narcissist or she has narcissistic personality disorder, which I really think is the latter. I'm not saying she's a bad person. I'm not saying she's a bad mom. I'm just saying that the effects of her disorder is going to affect the kids in a tragic way.
I'm just saying. She not lying. Again, she just know you not getting that fucking party. You just gonna get some pictures. That's it. That way when people come back, we gonna pretend like you didn't just, assume that I could do something for you because I probably said, oh yeah, we can do that, and lied to you in your face. It'll be a prom theme. If you coming, you dress up. Dresses / suits. That is totally different from pajamas. She wanted very clean, very cutesy, very sexy. Look how enthusiastic this post is. Girl, please. Not with the mama you got. Jalia gonna have to pull that off herself. That'll be the ultimate clapback. If Jalia just pulls that off herself, fuck it. I'll have my own goddamn prom. I will build the money to do my own prom. Do that shit, because you can't count on your mama to do it. Because she said all you gonna do is take pictures.
So beautiful. Pretty. Wow, Julia, these are nice. And all you're going to be doing is just taking a freaking picture, girl. So beautiful. Let's see, they have options. It'll be your fantasy. She wants one with the slit.
She not walking with urgency because she know y'all ain't buying nothing up out of there. Y'all ain't buying nothing up out of there. This is all for you dropped this video June.
Listen, Sammy ain't lying. 1, she knows she ain't buying nothing. 2, they didn't already pick the dress. And 3, she's so lazy. She didn't take everybody with her. Let's go dress shopping. Y'all select what y'all need to select. What y'all think? Should she go with this color? Should she go with that color? They already did this already. This ain't nothing fresh or new.
1st, June 1st. School has been out. I think the last day of school. Where y'all in? Y'all in Las Vegas? Hold on, let me see something. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. When was the last day of school in Las Vegas for high schoolers? So it says the last day of school for Las Vegas high school students 2024, 2025. Let me show y'all so y'all can see. I'm going to read it. Was May 22nd, 2025. The official calendar of, okay. So that was the last day of school. We got this video June 2nd. So let's see if she actually went to prom.
This is a sidebar. Sammy got the prettiest eyes. Her eyes is like bunny eyes. They change colors. Like 1 minute they're gray, next minute they're like brown. That's how bunny eyes is. I love that. All right, let's continue.
Is she gonna show she went to prom? Because if that was the case, it would have been online already.
Why it look like she got who Haynes is that? Is that her draws or Leon draws? Let me stop. I don't know. I'm just like not Ed Hardy. Why they wearing designer stuff when they don't like designer clothes? I'm so confused. Like what?
Okay, that's pretty. Like that. CJ, calm down, please. That's really funny.
She lets her kids just run around in the stove. CJ and Daya, calm down, please. No, get your ass over here. No. You need to be by me. What do you mean, calm down? You need to be over here by me, where I'm at. Why are you way over there? I'm over here. Get over here. It ain't no just free for all. We're in public. People is snatching folks up. Stand by me. Ooh. That's just my opinion.
Definitely need that. Want to try this on? That looks like that's like for a wedding.
Listen, Linda. Listen. When I hear Charlene say, don't these look like they'll be more comfortable for you? Don't you think the brown looks better? Don't you think this looks more like a wedding dress than a prom dress? It gives me, get the cheaper shit. I don't want to rent this out because this is going to cost $20 more than this one. Okay? So I'm always going to think that. If they go out somewhere to eat and if somebody say, I want nachos, well, don't you think the tacos are better? I feel like those are cues for her to say, that costs too much. You better get something cheaper. I'm just saying. That's what I feel like, because she does it all of the time. Oh, I think the low tops are more comfortable. No, they're cheaper. Say it for what it is. Quit lying to us.
Yeah.
If that's what she like, that's what she like.
Hello.
If that's what she likes, that's what she likes.
What's up, Royalty Nation? It's me, Royalty, of course, and I am back with another video out with Leon today.
Look at Leon's hair. You can tell that his sides need to be cut.
Boy,
Look at it.
small grandmother.
You see it at the bottom, the back of that head? Look at that. See, he trying to cover it up with the hair, but you definitely see it's a lot going on under that hood. It's a lot going on under the hood.
Guys, Leon's talking about cutting his hair off. What do you guys think? I'm kind of excited.
Don't do it, Leon. Don't do it.
Listen, boss lady, he can get away with not having a retwist, right? Because there's a lot of people, they take months and months and months and months and months. Some people, they do take a long time to get a retwist. Sometimes, that's how it is. But them sides and the back of that head need to be cut. It needs to be cut. What's going on?
Wait, don't do it. She's not gonna keep up with your haircut. She ain't gonna keep up with it. She ain't gonna keep up with it.
She ain't keeping up with the sides and the back of the shit now.
Want to keep the locks. At least you could get away with not having your hair done. At least when your hair not done, it's still done. Well, people gonna say you need a retwist. They're locks. Mind your business. At least with your haircut. It's my opinion. My opinion.
You know, really cut it, Leon? What you think of high top babe? Something like that? Leave down below if you're looking for a makeover from Leon, cutting off the dreads. But we pulled up to Polo, showing how boy likes to look. Proper look, perfect boy look. You know, really cut it, Leon? What you think of high top babe? Something like that. Leave down below if you're looking for a makeover from Leon, cutting off the dreads. But we pulled up to Polo.
Look at all that extra puffy shit in the back.
Proper look, perfect boy look.
I didn't even know they still had this story. I'd like.
You don't remember he's always coming here?
Yeah, I remember you said it's coming.
So if you look right here on the side, those are not locks. That's just extra hair.
I thought they took it away.
Well, they still got it. You are not a kid, you're a man. Even we're small and men. What are you doing? No. Hands are on the other side. What this boy thinking? Just hang out with Spur today.
You know why Leon went to the boy section? Because y'all don't go shopping for real. Y'all don't go shopping for real. If y'all went shopping, he would have already known that the men's section is where he go to, wouldn't it? They would automatically know that if they shop for real. He don't even know where that he got to, not the fact of where the men's section is, the fact that he got to wear men clothes. You telling us like he ain't not supposed to not know that already. You supposed to know your size at this point. He know he ain't supposed to be, and no, well, he didn't because you don't shop. But if y'all shopped, he would already know, I gotta go to the men's section. This boy still picking out boy clothes. What is he thinking? He thinking I ain't shopped since I was able to fit boy clothes. That's what the fuck he thinking. Don't do him like that.
It's gonna be a long vlog, so be prepared, y'all. What got options? Look at all these colors here. And of course, it's only gonna get black, guys. Come on, get like a bunch of colors. Get black.
They got polo at Walmart. They got polo at Walmart. You could see all types of polo shirts at Walmart. What's the point of going to the mall to pay something higher when you could take your ass to Walmart and save some money? Like you doing too much. You just ugh.
Get this brown, get red, get white, get gray, get blue. Come on, Leon, get every color. Once you get every color, Leon, please, please, Leon, they'll leave you alone.
Why you guys keep saying?
So they'll leave you alone. And anybody seen them in the polo shirt yet? How long has it been? Does it take that long? Does it take that long? She got this boy doing disclaimers. It don't take this long. We ain't seen him in not one color of the polo shirts that he grabbed. We ain't seen it on Jalia's birthday. We ain't seen none of that. What you doing? This is why y'all never gonna beat we'll buy shit for YouTube and return it with the receipts. Y'all never gonna beat them allegations. Like, we don't ever see y'all with this shit on. Boss lady, you don't have to watch them. I watch Jason, I watch Destiny Reacts, and I watch Sammy. And all of those videos, it don't ever be different. Ever. Hell, we not watching her now. We watching Sammy's content. This is how I be knowing. This is how I know. And then people send me shit, and it be hilarious. But you know.
And she's broke. Dude's like she's broke.
Once you get every color, Leon, please, please, Leon, they'll leave you alone.
And that's stupid. I want you to get every color, Leon. Y'all seen the video when I took my kids to go shopping. You help them out to show, oh, look, they got those over there. Oh, you might like those over there. But you don't tell them what to buy. I want you to get every color so they can stop talking about you. I want you to get every color so they can be quiet. I want you to get every color because I want you to get every color if you want that, if that's what you want. Or you can get every color if that's what you want. No, you're not going to hear that. You going to get every color so motherfuckers he don't know or he shouldn't even give a flying fuck about, can be quiet. She's shopping for us. Ciao.
Why you guys keep saying she's broke? Dude's like she's broke.
Why the fuck he felt like he needed to say that? Does this look like she broke, y'all? Huh? Yes, absolutely. Because we don't ever see the aftermath. 2-3 months down the line, this is going to be the first and last time we see these clothes. Full of shit.
It's kind of crazy, man, how we have to like just do stuff to like make out.
Oh, yeah, should have brainwashed us. Should have brainwashed. Y'all got these YouTube channels and she's taking y'all's money on. It's so sad. It's so sad. Now y'all talking about, oh, y'all thought she was broke. Yeah, until y'all came up with y'all channels and people supporting them.
They still broke. I don't buy it. It's too much. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Because I don't never see them in the clothes they buy. I just don't.
They're supporting you, but she got the shit linked to her bank account. And she gotta do a little razzle dazzle to keep the people shut up. But that's just my opinion. That's all my opinion. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. To me, it's not enough.
They rented up Leon's. They always turn you guys. As you guys know, Jalia's birthday is coming up. We want to big for Jalia. So Leon, you
She looks so uncomfortable behind the camera, doesn't she? She looks uncomfortable. She's saying it very low because she's not a content creator. That's why don't nobody want to watch her. That's why she's boring, because she's not comfortable in being a content creator. CJ was loud, had a big mouth, talked to strangers, people person. He did all the work. All she did was smile and kiki and just sit pretty. That's all she needed to do. She not a content creator. She afraid if anybody see her, what they gonna say? Is she talking too loud? Anyway, you guys, coming up next is Jalia's birthday party. Like, don't nobody hear you. You quiet and stuff like that. CJ was always loud. He was comfortable in what he was in because he was the content creator. Now that that man is no longer around, y'all see how much hard work it does take to be a content creator. Sometimes you do feel uncomfortable talking on the camera and speaking next to people and people watching you and stuff like that. And when you show the camera, you're going to get a lot of people who are maybe even more vibrant than you are. They gonna jump and do, can I be on the video? I want to randomly see my ass on YouTube. Those are the best people. But when you're not confident and you're not comfortable, you're gonna whisper in the camera like this.
Heck no, she don't no gift. She don't be giving me no gift or anything. She could just get $1. I think after this.
So did she just let Leon know she was gonna buy the gifts? That's why she got the gifts on the birthday from Leon. Because that the fact that I'm seeing that actually happened and he did give her gifts in the video. So Sammy might be on to something. He probably got that money from YouTube, and you gonna be buying your sister birthday gifts. Crazy.
This is my head to some other stores. Mom, she was supposed to call me with grandma, but mom wanted to bring me too to make the video interesting, you know. Yeah, she was busy working and stuff, you know.
They just offer information nobody asked for, nobody talk about. Like, they just didn't know. Ain't nobody asked you shit. But yet, no, I'm just playing. Why the fuck we need to know grandma at work? Yeah, grandma wanted to come, and it's just a lot of dead air. They're uncomfortable. They don't know what to say. Leah, hey, y'all, I'm a big boy now. You see, I'm in the men's section. No, none of that. None of that. Because they don't know how to be content creators because they left CJ before they could learn it. They left him before they could learn it. This nigga CJ did a whole video about trolling Leon with a skateboard. He made a whole content video. They basically did the same video. CJ went in the store. He bought the skateboard. He did a couple of skating. He busted his ass. He made fun of himself and he moved on. Charlene gives her kids energy that they have to have some type of perfection. They have to be perfect. Imperfections is not for them. The second somebody mess up in their camp and they witness it, they dog them really, really hard. Why? Because in Charlene camp, you got to be perfect. That's what she gives off to them. That's why they can never be themselves. That's why Nation walking around trying to look like Jalia and Charlene, because they don't know how to be themselves, because they're trying to make themselves look good for their mom so their mom can accept them. It's really weird. It's weird. And then you can have Daya, who can just do whatever she wants, because that's how Charlene feels. It's just, I don't know. That it's a lot to this.
Not you need your mama in your video to make your videos interesting.
Y'all, I didn't even hear him say that. Did he just say he needs his mom in his videos to make him look? So he don't have self-esteem either. I mean, you could kind of tell by how he dressed and how he covers his face. That's a dead giveaway. When he covers his face, he hiding from something. He don't like himself either. Everybody at one point in time, where's Leon? Where's Leon? Leon this, Leon that. Leon even had to address everybody looking for Leon. And you think don't nobody want to watch y'all? Don't nobody want to watch her. Everybody's trying to see the development and the mental state of y'all. Why? Because y'all are kids and y'all shouldn't have anything to do with adult situations. And instead of Charlene speaking life into her children, saying, yes, you guys are the content, people want to watch y'all, they too busy always trying to big up their mama. You wouldn't need to do that if she was already that. They self-esteem is through though. They talk about CJ, but CJ he roasted them, but he always gave them compliments as well. Like he did a little bit of both. This is just awful.
She don't make your videos interesting either. She don't make them interesting either. She still be boring. It still be boring. It still be NyQuil. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
But yeah, my mom just want to have some quality time with her son again.
No.
People gonna be like, her pocket's hurting or not.
One shirt. One.
For one shirt, guys. Is she really broke? Are we really starving?
Why is that even necessary? I feel the same way. You see how Sammy looking? That's my face right now. Why? Is she really broke, guys? Yes! Absolutely. Yes. Because if she wasn't, we wouldn't have anything to say if she showed it. Who the hell hides that they have money by looking bummy? Not by not looking like you don't have it. You know what I'm saying? You know how some people dress modest and dress with regular clothes? These ain't even regular clothes. So y'all just coming to America and it up, getting a job at McDonald's and really a prince. Can we knock it off? Get the...
You never know.
Leon likes his clothes.
They'd be like, Ruthie spending all her money on Leon. What?
Leon, we would never say that. We would never say that Charlene would spend a damn thing on you. Nigga, you got 16 pennies for your birthday. Why would we say that? What are you listening to? Is your mama lying to you saying we would say that? We would never say that. Who in this chat would say that Charlene is spending anything on fucking Leon? We get shocked when she buy him a burger. Why would we say in the history of 3-0 Forum that she would spend any money on you? We would never say that. We would say she's growing broke, spending money on Jalia. That's the one she like. But we never say that, would you? Why would we say that? That don't even sound right put together. And that's an unfortunate thing to say. But it's the truth. So why you trying to be funny? We know the joke's on you, because she wouldn't spend a motherfucking thing on you, let alone all of her money. I'm just saying.
Boy, she only buying you them shirts because we saying something about her. She always looking good, and y'all ain't looking good. When's the last time she took you shopping? She ain't took y'all shopping since 1962. Yeah, we tired of her looking good. We want y'all to have some clothes too. The fuck? This is not something that she does on a regular basis. We're tired of seeing y'all looking raggedy.
Did y'all say next?
Yeah, what are y'all gonna say next? It's kind of sad.
You can tell she coaches him. He don't even know what to say. He just feeding off what she's saying. We know your mommy is coaching you. We know she's coaching you on what to say. Okay. What are they gonna say next? Yeah. What are y'all gonna say next? Just wait until my mom talks again. Then I'll know what to say again. Because she wasn't buying y'all shit.
To head out and do our shit that I have to do. Uh-oh. What's going on? So yeah, that's what we're about to do. I pulled up over here and kids are hanging out. Leon's about to go to the skate park and yeah, that's what we're about to do. Uh-oh. Hey Ron.
Hi, hey Daddy.
What the hell? Does Ron not have a shirt on, or
he got a shirt?
Is it salmon color? He got a salmon color shirt.
It's a yellowish type of mustard yellow. It's mustard yellow.
It's yellow. I thought it was salmon color.
Nigga, he said, "Hey, Daddy." Man, it's these weird motherfuckers they round. That's so strange. That it's giving uncomfortable. But that's not the tea I wanted to clock. I want to clock this tea first. When she said, "What's going on?" Jalia cussing people out. Listen to this. Nation and them having big fun, laughing about Ron. And would y'all shut the fuck? She was hot. Listen to this.
To head out and do our shit that I have to do. Uh-oh. What's going on? So yeah, that's what we're about.
Yeah, what she say? Leave me the fuck alone, or what she say, y'all? Did y'all hear that?
Was she talking to the landlord?
She was talking to Nation. She is so mean to Nation. Good Lord. Poor, the bullies just traumatize the other ones and then they turn into bullies. That's what it gives.
Wait till my mom talks again. Then I'll know what to say.
Hold on.
To head out and do our shit that I have to do. Uh-oh. What's going on?
It sounds like you're always fucking loud. God damn, girl, get some sun. Breathe, child. Did y'all hear that? Or is it just me? Let me know in the comments. That was just the most dysfunctional shit. She didn't even cut that part out. She just left the shit in there. Like, she don't edit a motherfucking thing. Y'all didn't hear that? Hold on, let me scroll down. I'm behind the comments. Okay, so what did y'all hear? She said, "You're always fucking loud." Replay it. Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Because she wasn't buying y'all shit.
To head out and do our shit that I have to do. Uh-oh. What's going on?
So it sounded like Nation started laughing. It was like, "Look at Rod, ha 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 ha." And she said, "You're always fucking loud." Hold on, let me turn it up. I was like, "God damn, girl." Oh, that's as high as it's gonna go. Okay, we gonna try it again, y'all. Hold on. I was like, damn, I know Jalia got a girlfriend now, but it sounds like she needs something else if she acting like that.
Wait until my mom talks again. Then I'll know what to say again. Because she wasn't buying y'all shit.
To head out and do our shit that I have to do. Uh-oh. What's going on?
She said, "You're always fucking loud. Shut up." I was like, "Girl, I need you to relax." And the dumbass Charlene, "What's going on? Girl, who the fuck is you talking to like that in my motherfucking house?"
That's why she said that, because
she was embarrassed, but she not live. Like, so she's just dumb. Like, you're not live, ma'am. Cut the camera off. Get on your kids and keep it moving.
She might be scared of big J-Dub.
She might be a little scared of J. What's going on? I don't give a fuck if it's Lola house, McDonald's house, Ronald McDonald's house, whoever the fuck. You are not about to be talking like that in front of me. Who the fuck is you talking to?
Having flashbacks from when Nike soccer. A good ass kicking does that to you.
Y'all, they said replay it. So you'll hear Nation laugh. Talking about, "I'll run." And what? You always fucking loud. Shut up.
Again. Because she wasn't buying y'all shit.
to head out and do a shoot that I have to do. Uh-oh. What's going on? So yeah, that's what we're about to do. I pulled up over here. The kids are hanging out. Leon's about to go to the skate park, and yeah, that's what we're about to do. Uh-oh. Hey, Ron.
Hi, hey, Daddy.
You're not finna do. You're not finna do that. Y'all didn't catch that. He missed the cue. He missed the cue. Wait, let me rewind this real quick. He missed the cue.
And
Why?
I got some things I got to do with her, so we're actually about to head out and do a shoot that I have to do. Uh-oh. What's going on? So,
Ciao. What's going on? Girl, you can't check your kids real quick? I'm making a video. Like, what the? You always fucking around. Shut up. Jalia, the mama. The grandmama, the baby. The grandmama, the baby. Shit. Jalia got everybody in check in that house. The twins, Leon, Nation. You're always fucking loud. Shut up. I was like, oh, child, the ghetto. She not gonna mess with J Dummy because she got right. I just couldn't phantom my kids being able to have that much control over me. That's crazy. They stay in check too. I give it that.
oh yeah, that's what we're about to do. I pulled up over here.
Yeah, he missed the cue. What's going on? What's going on? He missed the cue because it was a.
She didn't say what's going on because he missed the cue. She said what's going on because she got embarrassed real quick because Jalia cussing people out. And instead of her saying, hey, cut that shit out and cutting that out the video, child, she just left that shit in. You always fucking loud. I was like, damn, she had that. Y'all know that trend that's going on to with Glorilla, middle finger to my, and they hold their mouth and go, fuck y'all. That's the same energy. I swear to God, that was the same energy.
Over there phone fucking with your kids. He was over.
The kids are hanging out. Leon's about to go to the skate park, and yeah, that's what we're about to do. Uh-oh. Hey, Ron.
Hi, hey, Daddy. I heard that you're looking for me. Keep me on the down low.
Keep me on the down low. Why does nigga sound like Kermit the Frog? Hey guys, I heard you were looking for me. Right.
He gives me the creeps.
Jason calls him Dahmer.
He does give me the Dahmer vibe.
Why he sound like Kermit the Frog? Keep it on the down low.
You better come running around that corner because he couldn't run around that corner that fast because he was too over there. He was over there with Jalia. He was over there funking with your kids. That's why. That's what took so long. That's what was going on.
Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Ron. No, all jokes aside, guys, Ron is actually a good friend of Lola's, and he's actually a good person. So y'all can literally.
He just had to hurry up and sprinkle a little salt over there in her video so he can go back over there to some kids.
Please stop calling him the landlord. Stop calling him the pimp.
Why ain't no way, boy?
Stop calling him all that because that's not what he.
Then why the fuck did he say it? If that's not what he is, why the fuck would he say he's the landlord? This bitch act like everybody got on the internet and said that's the landlord. Where did it come from? His fucking mouth.
Whoa, you want us to call him your pimp? No, I don't know what to earn about me, but you can't get another one of me. And you gotta let time to go speak. Cause I'm a motherfucker. I am me. One time. But they can't get enough. Don't get enough. They see. So
Can't play that. Copyright. Can't play that.
Boy, ain't no way, boy.
Stop calling.
y'all heard him call him Pimp Daddy Mac. Call him Pimp Daddy Mac because he's pimping. Pimp Daddy Mac, he pimping Jalia, he pimping Charlene, he pimping Lola, he
Allegedly.
pimping. He's pimping.
Calling him all that because that's not what he is. Okay, he's just a good friend of Lola's. They work together, and
Daddy.
but hey, look here. Don't start nothing. It won't be nothing. Okay.
What the fuck is she talking about? Why the fuck does Charlene do? She just say shit like that went and connected with nothing. I have nothing to connect that with. Why the fuck? Don't start no, won't be none. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? That makes no sense. This nigga was like, and another thing, one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish, face ass. Like, what are you talking about? That has nothing. Don't start nothing, won't be nothing. This is the motherfucker who said it. Just, oh man, stay in school, people. Just make sure your kids stay in school. If you haven't graduated yet, stay in motherfuckers school. Cause that ain't had shit to do with shit. All right. But like I was saying, y'all could go ahead and watch the rest of Sammy's video. Like I said, subscribe to her if you haven't already. She got really, really good content. I don't know what the fuck that bitch was talking about. She just said some random ass shit. Oh, but Kevin, like, don't nobody know what the fuck she's talking about. She just say shit. Anyway. I'm just saying, like, I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Like, what the fuck is she talking about?
2, 3.
Parental squad. You know I really love you, you're my family.
This is why we would never say the patent squad is broke. They not telling us they not broke. They just showing it. We not asking them to. Oh, this her 13th birthday party. Hold on. Thank you for showing me that. You go to Yaya birthday party, a whole heap of shit gonna come out. That was the 13th birthday party. 2 years ago, 14, 16. She's 16, 17. I'm looking for her 17th one. Birthday 17. Oh, the birthday. That's what I'm saying. Like, these are full content creators. When you say patent squad, you don't say Millennium Patton's daughter. You say Yaya. You get what I'm saying? They're making a name for themselves.
Here yet, so I'm just extremely grateful. So if I don't even get like half the stuff, I don't even care for real, because it's like whatever. So yeah, so we're gonna start So make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe, and let's get started. So the first thing I have 2 aloe sets. I love aloe. I started getting into aloe.
You see how she took a topic of what she want for her seven. Jalia can never do a video of what she want for any birthday. You know why? Because we never see it. Unless she say, I want like a care package with some nails, couple of things, you know, a little chain from the mall. Like it's not gonna happen, Captain. It's just not. She is showing shade that CJ because asking a little something if it's Ron's is watching. You know, if I was one of Charlene's kids, one of them other YouTuber families gonna adopt me. But that's what I'm saying. Like, we gonna get into the people that she makes content with, and then I'm gonna get up off here. Hold on. Let me go to her 17th birthday. But you see how she has one thing that she did with one video and then another video. Like she don't just give you the party, she builds you up to it because this is what their content have been about for some time. And that's what it is. Look, crumble cookie. She did the crumble cookie thing. Like she's doing her own content. She don't need everybody. What I like about the Patent Squad is they have a channel for them and then they have a channel for themselves. And even though Charlene just started it, the majority of the content that comes out be on Charlene channel. And if people are there to watch for the kids, that's what they're gonna do. Yaya posts often. The other ones, they don't post for real like that. Their videos are spaced. Look, what I gotta for Christmas. Get ready with me. Like it's they're not consistent. She has her own thing separate from what they got going on. And 9 times out of 10, she probably got sponsorships and stuff like that too. So let's see. She does DIYs, pranks, all that, all that. I don't know what sometimes they got copyright music on shorts. So let me go back. They went out to dinner. Then they have it's a whole situation going on. Look at that pretty dress that Yaya have. Countdowns. Like they're very excited. When people watch Yaya's birthday party, they want to see what the Patents are going to do next. When people watch Charlene videos, they're only watching Charlene's birthday videos to see if she's going to actually pull something off. That's why when they see her do a little bit of something, they give her praise. Oh, she did. It's better than nothing. She gives you shit. And then when you see something that's okay, but still's the bare minimum, it's better than nothing. That's how it is. Yaya had a pajama birthday too. Hold on. Did you see Jalia's face when she got those new Jordans? She said I would lick the bottom. She was so happy she didn't have to share shoes with Leon. You know what? CJ was on Twitch and exactly. Right. Remember everybody got on Funny Mike about Dusty Roro and her kids coming to that prom party. That's because the first prom they went to, they got embarrassed. The second prom was a little bit better, but it's never she outdid it, she did that. It's a, well, she did better than last time. It's always those. I don't see Yaya birthday on here. Maybe it was just Instagram. Let me go to this one. And let me check out the shorts too, because damn, she got, oh, that's the pattern. I was like, damn, she got 3.3 million. Bryson birthday. Oh shit, this shit. Hold on, I gotta go back to June. I usually be on YouTube with my phone. It's hard to like cipher through with that. Daughter's second birthday 2 months ago. Oh, I can't find it. Let me look on Instagram. Hold on. Matter of fact. Da, 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 da. All right, so this is Yaya's 17th birthday. Okay, so you see how they did the similar thing where they had the numbers and the age and stuff like that. It's copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste. Jalia ain't get a crown. I got Bunny, not Bunny. I got Nephew one of these crowns. They light up too. It's so cute. So we can already see the difference in catering. Everybody, how do you zoom this in? You see the difference in the catering. I'm gonna try to make sure this stuff is muted because they be playing all types of copyright stuff on here. Oh, that's too grown, child. Nope. Hold on. Let me see if Melinda got it on there. Damn, I guess they just posted for a few seconds on the reel because I don't see it. They had the matching pink pajamas and everything on here. Let me see. That's okay. While J Dumb in the pool on IG with the, you know what? Anti, can you please show Beauty in the bunch? Her daughter is around the same age. She got her driver's permit. That's what's up. That's another thing I was thinking about too. Does she even have an ID to identify her age? Like, I hope she ain't walking around all unprepared and stuff. I hope she not walking around like that. No ID, no driver's license. Hold on, let me see. Oh shit, she
Hey, stop. Did you even look this way? You gotta look both ways. Even if you know there's no cars, you always want to check. It could be a pedestrian, a bike rider.
That's what I'm saying. They let me mute. Let me see if there's a way I can mute because I don't want to play it and then they got copyright on stuff. Hold on.
down exposed edition. Now I ask that you blind react to this because we want to see.
Let's go to the shorts. This was our 16th birthday party. And there it is. Hold on. All right. We're at Italy. This is good body weight. Look, they had a little birthday dinner. Oh, wait. Who is that? That's the family. What's that? This is what I'm saying. When you're around content creators, oh, they already got money. They just gotta be seen. Look at this family. Look at this family. Now they come on here and they didn't say we're not broke. They didn't say anything. They just shown it. I'm gonna subscribe to them. I like seeing actual good family content. She's a Pisces. 39 anniversary. This is the content that I like to watch. All the family channels have, not Kanye West. All the families have similar things, right? They have the birthday parties, they have the travel parties, they have the cake. They're just showing what they showing. Maggio's, I don't even know if I'm saying it right, but it's really good. Look, Mexico vlog, you know, you gotta travel. You gotta travel. Let me share this real quick before this disappears. So, Big Homie Blocks. Y'all got a boyfriend and you don't see her tonguing down her boyfriend down the throat. Oh no, the daddy surveillance and that shit. So Jalia got the cake idea from Yaya always. They didn't start getting those cakes until they seen them. But again, at the same time, what's up, Blunt Girly? Girl. Y'all go subscribe to Blunt Girly. I love her content. I swear to God. She say shit I don't even be thinking about. And I be like, you know what? She's right. Big Homie Blocks is in Atlanta, you know, with Xavier, and they got their little stuff going on. But I'm a drop some tea real quick. Anti, you spent years trying to prevent this from happening. And you know what? That was my fault, Salute. That was my fault because I can't prevent a whore from being a whore. They have to be what they are. One thing my husband has shown me, and I still fight against it a lot of times, is sometimes you have to accept a person for who they are and appreciate, well, not really appreciate it, but just deal with them how they come. I tried to give her advice so she wouldn't turn out to be the bum bitch that everybody tried to prevent her from being who she was in the first place. Yes, girl, you a Pisces. Y'all think about all kinds of shit. My husband fucked me up the other day about saying some shit that I didn't even think about. And I was like, what the fuck? Y'all think about every goddamn thing. And I just be like, where do y'all get this shit? And it be like the smallest thing, but the smallest thing that connects to this thing, to that thing, to that thing, to that thing, and then it's big. And you be like, what the fuck? Man. See, that's the difference between smart Pisces and dumb Pisces. You got to watch out for the crash out Pisces. Those people that you stayed around. See, that was my mistake. I thought Charlene was one of those Pisces who actually thought. Girl, ain't nothing like a dumbass Pisces. But them smart Pisces who got their shit in order will connect dots really, really quick. If Charlene was truly a legit level-headed Pisces, she would have ran circles around CJ. It would have been too easy. It would have been too easy. She would have set up so many traps, played so many legitimate head games. Automatically, CJ thing was about money. That would have been the first thing she went out after, making more money to him to son him. Oh, I'm a Cat Moon and a Scorpio rising. My Mercury's in Leo. She is slow. She's a crash out. And she's just dumb. But that's not you can definitely tell the evolved Pisces from the ones that just not gonna come out the oven. You just might as well throw that fucking fish back. You can tell the difference. And the funniest shit you will ever see is an evolved Pisces with a dumb Pisces. Put them together. You will see the most irritated shit in their life. What Cancer traits do you see in yourself? Well, I'm petty as fuck. Listening to slow hoes online. And I don't let shit go. Like, I hold on to shit. Like, once you piss me off, if there is not no reconciliation as far as you apologizing to me, you gonna get it every time. I'm gonna be 50. And I'm gonna still say this bitch is raggedy. Anti-heavy on the crash out. Now she act like she gotta act saying she can't show her eye anymore. It's driving her nuts. That's why she's miserable, even though she's. What's your favorite and worst sign? I really don't have a favorite sign because each sign has its own, when they're level headed, own positive things that you can get from them. But it depends on the year which one irritates me the most. Like with each sign, you have to have a balance, right? So with a lot of earth signs, Capricorns, for example, earth signs in general, they really like money. But if they're not evolved, they're going to be broke as fuck. And that's honestly a lot of Capricorns and Tauruses and Virgos. There's like some that get it together and think outside the box, but they would have to think outside the box to reach their potential, and they don't do it. Air signs have a lot of nonchalant energy. So if they're too nonchalant, they're not good for anybody. Fire signs are good for just doing shit scared or just leaping. But if they're over the top and they do it and they don't think, they just do it, they're not good for anybody. Water signs, we are good for getting people level headed, getting them on track, getting on them on how to think. But if we overthink, we ain't good for nobody. It's just every sign has a benefit in some sort of way. No sign is the same. Everyone is different. Plus, there's placements. It's just so much to touch on. So, at this point in time, I don't know. There was a panel for about 1 week speaking on camaraderie with friends, but at least she. On what? Well, nobody should be doing all of that either. But again, I don't think, like I said, I don't think Nike even approved of that. And I think it was more for CJ, for her daughter. She wanted to be seen, because if your dad is big on YouTube and he's a content creator and there's this image that he has, what how else are you going to get their attention? That's just my personal belief on that. Yeah, but she don't need to be doing all that extra stuff. She's still 13. That's not appropriate. I don't even think your brain is developed at the age of 13. Beauty. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me do it. Okay, so from what I can see, hold on. Beauty and the Bunch. Because I haven't watched Beauty and the Bunch videos. I haven't done much of anything. Honestly, I've been in school, but I ain't seen her videos in a minute. So don't give me the lying. Beauty and the Bunch. They grocery. Hold on. Which video was it? The other side was speaking on Komari. I mean, but it's so much things that they could. So with them, their content is CJ's life, right? So anything involved with CJ, they're gonna talk about CJ. They're never gonna talk about Charlene because Charlene don't have no content for real. They don't do her videos. They don't do any of that. They're really supporters of CJ, right? I talk about hyenas. I talk about women who are low level hanging fruit who traumatize their kids and their kids grow up to be adult monsters and they wonder what happened. So my content basically falls in line. Their content, they're just fans of CJ. So anything that has to do with CJ, they're going to talk about. That and food. Let me see. Why it's not good to Fourth birthday party, skincare routine. Let's cook. He's upset. He wants content. This is the thing too with content creators too. They vlog everything. He's upset. He wants contacts instead of glasses, right? This is a vlog really about their son getting some glasses, but we're going to spice it up a bit. They got the baby's dance recital. It's not just birthday parties and us going shopping. They're content creators. Life is content, so they're going to show everything. What was live and direct? What'd I say? What'd I say? What did I say? Not a high school diploma can pass for a birth certificate. Yeah, that was wrong with Kamari, gotta think, but she do things. Her daddy is a big YouTuber. She really have to think. She really have to think before she do anything on this. But I think that's the thing. I think she knows that. I don't think that was on accident. I don't think it was one of those situations where that's just my personal opinion. I don't think it was one of those situations where she knew what she was doing and her friend just so happened to record her. I think that all was planned. She did it for whatever reason that she did it for. I don't think that was by no accident. I don't think she didn't know the camera wasn't on because it looked like she was looking directly at the camera. Hey, I don't think it was on accident. I think it was asking for attention. And I think it was asking for attention more from CJ than Nike. That's just my personal opinion about it. Now, do I think Nike handled it the best way she can? Yes. The reason why I get on Charlene is not because her kids do trifling stuff, because teenagers ain't shit. They not. Okay. They eat up all your food. Okay. They lie. They do all types of stuff. The point is, you got to be a parent. And you got to do what you need to do to make sure your child's not doing that. Now, I think CJ struggles with disciplining his kids because of the way he grew up. But even when Jalia was cutting up prior when she was a kid, I was like, well, no wonder Charlene was knocking her upside her head. You're just not about to do that. It's not that and that's their problem. You're not just about to compare kids with kids. It's not about the kids, really. It's about the parents. Nike would smack Kamari upside her head for doing that. Charlene would pass her the blunt. It's just two different scenarios going on there. You're not always going to get, your child is not always going to be perfect. They going to sneak and do some dumb shit, whether it's smoking, whether it's drinking, whether it's sleeping with other people, whatever they're doing. Teenagers ain't shit. Ain't no perfect teenager running around here. They probably doing some shit right now. But as a parent, you got to go upside their head and say, listen, fool, this ain't the way. Does it always work? Not all the time. But Charlene don't even try. If she called shit, her and Jalia probably been smoking together since she was, since they left CJ. You feel me? That's just my personal belief. They was probably already doing that. They're already friends. For her to say, shut the fuck up, you're always fucking loud. And she's like, what's going on? That told me everything I needed to know. Ain't no what's going. Who the fuck is talking like that in my house? Who thinks that is okay? So, and I also believe Nike took care of it behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? So that's the difference. It's not their kids are not always going to do what you want them to do. We didn't do what our parents wanted us to do half the damn time. And you got to yell at them at least 4-5 times a day to clean up behind themselves and clean up the kitchen. Clean your mess up. We say it all the time. Ain't nobody no maid, because if you don't clean up behind yourself, I'm not going to come to your house when you become an adult. You ain't got to worry about me. I'm not about to sit on your couch and you don't clean up. It starts at the house, so you got to clean up. She don't do that. She teaches them and instills in them other things. We are parents and we give our kids what we want to give them for them to grow up to be something. She is actively showing her daughters how you get attention, how you get what you want is to walk out half naked. There's nothing natural about yourself that they enjoy. That's what they show. It's no structure there. That's what we talk about. What Kamari does are in gaps, right? They're in spurts. She'll do this is another conversation that they can discuss for months and months and months versus the conversation that they had to have last year. It's not back to back to back to back to back to back to back. It's a difference between parenting your kids and being your kids' friends. It's a complete difference. And CJ, he'll be his kids' friends, but Nike won't. You're not about to be her friend like that. You better go sit down somewhere. So Nike has always been the disciplinarian, but again, that don't always work when two parents aren't doing it. And when CJ tried to do it and he cut her hair on TV because he don't know how to do that, he don't know how to be that kind of parent, he got flack for that too. So it's just like, yeah, they just want something to talk about. But what they can't talk about is Charlene having their shit together. I've always said your best revenge is doing better than that person. It's always, nothing can beat that. Bitch, how you talking shit and you ain't got a stable place to live? How you saying anything about anybody? I don't know anybody in that camp that I could be like, okay, they doing that. Nope. Last I heard, every other business day, a motherfucker getting put out on some shit that their name ain't even on the lease. You gotta eat ass to survive. Like, these are the type of people we're discussing. If you don't eat Mike Wazowski's ass, you're not gonna have a place to live. Okay? And I heard the motherfucker had a stroke. So I just don't know. I don't care what they say over there, because nobody over there has anything of substance. What she do is a lot to them, because they can't even do that.
Breath smell like Hooper shorts.
Not Hooper shorts. Hell no. I don't know. People inbox me shit. Somebody had a stroke. Baby Sinclair went back to the hospital yet again. You know, third time's the charm. Y'all just let me know when it happens. Let me know. Listen, I don't know. Y'all, I get shit in my inbox all the fucking time. It's crazy where y'all get this information, and it be screenshots, video clips, motherfuckers crying. I just don't know anymore. See, when y'all tell me shit, I don't know unless y'all tell me, or I see it on Destiny Reacts or Jason's video or Sammy video. Kamari need to be careful. Everybody wants to be famous and her name for themselves. You know, the people she hang around with, she been friends for a long time, and I can't pick her friends, but she do need to be careful. She do. But again, we don't know what type of relationship that she has with her friends. We don't. She could be like, no, I'm about to show. Oh, you gonna get in trouble, friend? No, we don't know what Kamari is going through, what she's doing, what she's talking about, why she's doing what she's doing. What we do know, you can send it to me on Instagram. What we do know is her dad is a content creator. He makes content all the time. He has a certain image, which is tainted, but it's still an image. And she's the daughter of somebody. So people are going to watch her. People are going to talk about her. And she knows how. It's in your story. Hold on. She knows what's going to happen when people get at it, but it's not really tea, right? Because hold on, let me go to it. That's not really tea, because people will talk about it, but they won't talk about it. They'll talk about it for a little bit. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Let me look at this. You talking about this one? Name it.
Faith movement where you thought you was gonna lay hands on the
Okay,
Bentley and get one. You couldn't
hold
afford
on.
to change
Wait,
a
let me
tire
go-
on the Bentley.
Let me go back. Oh no, copyright. Hold on. Let me go back up. I hate using Instagram on the laptop. It's so foreign. I done messed it up. Hold on, y'all. Let me scroll back up and see if I can find it. How do you go down? You go up. Wait a minute. Hold on. Uh, that part probably gonna cut out. I don't know how to click it. Well, look, I'm gonna play it and y'all just gonna listen to it. How about that? Hold on. Let me go back. Damn. She ain't even got a Land Rover. Hell, she barely got land to stand on. It's the permit on the short too. Hold on, Triisha. Let me go to shorts. Okay, I see it. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Oh, Tim Ross.
So at first, you can go to that gas station first because we need gas.
Yep, you about to go get gas. You about to go drive. You about to go everywhere. This is what these kids are doing. Content is everything. We don't get to see any of this. But when they want views and they want money, you gonna see them. Leon and Nation grew up around rich kids. They don't nobody know who they are anymore. They're not even invited to the parties anymore. They're like the ghetto outcast children. You ever watch a movie where the kid had everything and then something happened? What was that? Do y'all remember that movie? It was a movie where somebody was rich. It's not Cinderella. It's a movie where somebody had bread and they was rich and then they lost everything and then the whole town just shunned them because they were poor. What movie was that? what what movie? I could have sworn I seen a movie like that, and then the kid, they made fun of the kid, and then the kid found new friends in the poor neighborhood and he became popular and everything worked out and he was like, I don't want to be rich anymore. Unless I could have sworn there was like a movie like that. Do you think the twins are going to act away since their parents live two different lifestyles? One was with Eddie Murphy. Okay, I'm telling you, I've seen some movies like that. I'm not crazy. I seen it. Kind of could have been a Disney movie where the kid was rich and then he fell off and then nobody wanted to be. He couldn't hang around the popular kids anymore because he was no longer popular because he wasn't rich anymore. That has happened before. Hell, that happened to what's his face on Harry Potter because he got shunned because he did something. Who was in Slytherin? I know, but it was Malfoy. Malfoy, they shunned Malfoy for a little bit. Ain't no wrong with Slytherin. You know what I think is the weird? The weird ones is the Hufflepuff. Like, what the fuck is a Hufflepuff? Oh, I know you ain't talking about nerd action. You and your son talk about space. Yes, that's nerd stuff. I'm telling you, it ain't just Harry Potter. It's other stuff too. There was movies where the kid was rich, they had all the money, they were popular, and then they didn't have it, and everybody shunned them. Anyway, I feel like that's what happened to Charlene's kids. They went from the cool kids to the rejects who are bumming it around, twerking at gas stations, and just trying to protect their mother's image and failing at it. That's what they turned into. And in a way, they're kind of reliving what I feel like Charlene is living Tanya's life. Because I feel like the same thing happened with Tanya. Tanya had kids, couldn't really take care of them. Shit went left. She wasn't really doing all of that. Something happened to where she put them out because nobody really hanged out with them. Now, everybody tried to throw them a bone. Even Funny Mike tried to throw them a bone and have them go to the prom. And then with the prom, they were supposed to blow up from there. All types of stories. Leon, Nation, Jalia, first day of school. They're back to this school. They're going to that school. Y'all, I had to move back in with my mama. That's content. One thing about Peach McIntyre, she be doing a lot, but she gonna make her content. Charlene tries so hard to be perfect. She don't know how to be anything but that. She liked to pretend that she was just an innocent little butterfly and CJ rescued her from her abusive boyfriend. When we know the reason why you was with CJ because you was out there cheating. They tried that, and the thing is, she's still trying to get help. Charlene's never gonna get anywhere because she can't do anything. Do you think twins are going to act way? Do you think the twins are going to act away since they're? I think the twins are going to manipulate Charlene and CJ through both. I think once not Jalia, once Daya gets a certain age, she's gonna lie to get her way to CJ, and then she's gonna lie to Charlene to get her way with Charlene. That's what I think. I think they're gonna use the fact that their parents don't like them against them, and if they don't get that together, it's going to fall to shit. That's what I think. That's why even when you're not together as parents, it's always a good thing to have some type of communication with each other so your kids won't do that. Right. She already is. She's going back and forth and they're like, well, Daya said this. Well, Daya said that. Now she going to do it to get her way. Now she going to feel if I don't do this, I'm going to tell my daddy this. If I don't do this, I'm going to tell my mama that. But I don't think she threatens CJ. I think she threatens Charlene and them. I think she just tells CJ what she feel like she want him to hear in order to get more of what she want. Nobody has control of it. They're too busy, and it's not even really they. Charlene too busy trying to prove to everybody she not broke and she ain't doing this and she ain't doing that, and CJ's too busy trying to make money to keep things cracking and keep being on top and keep living the lifestyle he lives and having his children live the lifestyle they live. That things are getting slipped through the cracks. Right. CJ's gonna try to be. CJ has to be there. CJ got two options with Charlene. They either gonna parent or it's just gonna fall to shit. It takes two parents to raise a child, and regardless if y'all together or not, if that person is active in the child's life, y'all have to have some type of form of communication so these kids won't run over you. Kids become lion ass kids, turn into lion ass teenagers, turn into lion ass adults. And if you guys are not on the one, because even with living with you, mom said I could do this, dad said I could do that. If you don't talk to the other parent and you say, yeah, next thing you know, when did you say they can do that? It never happened. That's why communication is important. What you gonna get up there? I want some fries. I know I'm about to get off. Did you say I got panda? I don't. Maybe I'll listen. Maybe I don't want panda. Okay, I'm gonna wrap it up. Day and little CJ gonna have her first car before the sisters and Leon. You just hit on something anti. Both parents seem to be going through a midlife crisis for some strange reason. I think a lot of people go through midlife crisis at a certain age. They just don't know how to deal with it. Right. I don't think Charlene's going through a midlife crisis. I think she never grew up. And if you're somebody who always have other people handle your situations for you, you're never going to know how to do it yourself. And I believe that's the same way with Tanya. Tanya did not know how to raise kids. Therefore, she could not teach her daughter how to raise kids. That's why her mom came around when Nation was older. She didn't even help as a grandma with grandbabies' babies. Her first grandbabies' babies was with the twins. Hell, Van didn't start being a dad till we trolled him to. So nobody really knows how to be parents over there. Honestly, Kayla, CJ and Charlene collectively both are ruining the twins. It takes two parents to do that. Because if he can't get in control of how she is raising the kids, the option to save them from that is full custody. If he don't want to, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. That's point blank period. But like I said, all content creators, they make content out of content. So and so lost their first tooth. So and so picking up glasses today. So and so getting their license. So and so do all this and do all of that. It's people have certain content about lifestyle. Charlene shouldn't do family content. She shouldn't, because she's not a family person. She would have been better off doing lifestyle content about just herself, because that's what it's really about anyway. That's just my opinion. He was shocked by what CPS told him. The older kid said she never home. She ain't never home. She ain't at home now. She being a fan of Big Homie Blocks right now. Let me show that and then I'm gonna get off. So Big Homie Blocks recently just celebrated his birthday party. And he had a party in Atlanta. And there goes Charlene. She's all doing all of that and stuff like that. And let me tell you how raggedy this beach is. She's too busy trying to get on top. She's stepping into territory and got nothing to do with her at this particular time. Big Homie Blocks is still trying to figure out what things are going on between him and Xavier. Charlene don't care. She's still trying to go viral and people to say her name. Everybody else is trying to hope and pray that Xavier and Big Homie Blocks figure out this marriage shit. They separated, then they together. Then they together, then they separated. They young, so they're going to try to figure out what the fuck they go try to figure out. But here goes this bobblehead bitch just dancing to be in the video just to say you're there. Okay, I'm going to play it again and then I'm going to get ready to go. Hold on. Like, even with this is a repost. He's doing reposts. So he not really just kicking with her. She just there with CJ Chain on. And he having a good time. Okay, they dancing, they parlaying, da 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 da. And then you see Charlene again, which is also a repost from Big Folks. Okay, and a repost from Big Folks, because Big Folks is connected to who? Bandman Kivo, who still is gonna do something to get at CJ anyway, right? But it doesn't matter, because it don't matter who, unless Elon Musk helps Charlene or Mr. Beast, she don't stand a chance, because she has to find a sucker who's willing to do everything for her. She can't do anything off herself. The only thing she know how to do is that ass clapping, dancing awkwardly, wearing 304 gear. Look what she got on. That's a mother of 5, dancing awkwardly, but just just knocking on 40 door, and this is what she doing, and she kicking it with these people. This is big folks. We already know who he connected to, who he affiliated with. It's just what it is. But it don't matter who Charlene hang out with. She been with the biggest of the biggest. Funny Mike is the biggest of the biggest. He's still up. He's still doing streamer stuff. She can stand right next to Janet Jackson and nobody cares. She did a video, stood next to Glorilla in a video at a club. Nobody cared about it because she's not it. She's just not that girl. It's just what it is. So people are hoping that she just accepts being a parent, pour into her children so she can make something of her life, but she don't want to. She's trying to relive the glory days that she will never get back because she cannot do it herself. So she gonna continue hanging around Queen Nevi, who was a part of Jocelyn's Cabaret, and we already know what she be on. This is what it is. And what Charlene is going to find out, because she's already knocking on 40's door. You're aging out. The new women are the Ruby Roses and everything like that. Cardi B and everybody else, Meg Thee Stallion, they have some substance to them. They're not just out there just doing that. So you're not going to hit a lick like they're going to hit a lick. And you're about to get older and older. Your kids are about to be 6 years old, 7. The number goes up and up and up and up. You don't get younger, you get older. So when you get old, your coochie gonna get old. And if that's all you have and you already dancing stiff, oh girl, clapping them cheeks. She obviously is used to what she's doing. You, with your stiff ass, should I put the bottle on her back and dance funny? What should I do? You're uncomfortable. Because you are too old. You have aged out. That's why you ain't hit no lick. You did with CJ, and he didn't even have money at the time, and now you stuck. You couldn't latch on to them. Let's just say for giggles, her and Big Homie Blocks connected. Big Homie Blocks would not stay with her. She got 5 kids. She down bad. He don't need nobody else to take care of. He already, girl, and please. Yeah. Anyway, I don't even think that's what it is. I'm going to be honest with y'all. I don't even think that's what it is. I highly doubt that Big Homie Blocks would be even interested in anything like that. And you could play with Xavier if you want to, because it's just not gonna go how everybody gonna go. So I don't think that's what it is, but I'm just saying, hypothetically speaking, she's just trying to latch on the to whatever big content creator she can. Big folks in them are trying to say, look, if you do it this way and you do it that way, you can do it this. She's been getting help from everybody. Funny Mike, CJ on 32s, big folks now, Bandman Kivo, and she still ain't hitting on shit. She stood next to Glorilla. She was around other celebrities. She not hitting on shit. She just not that girl. She not. She has nothing to offer but pussy. And once that is gone, she gonna be like her mama hanging out with Jalia, trying to live through her. The cycle continues and everything goes on and on and on. And this is how these hoes roll. So I will talk to y'all later. I will see y'all whenever, because I got to get back on busy mode. And then I got some content coming out. It could be 5 people watching, but I'm not that stupid to think that I'm big, and I'm not, just like this bitch. Airhead. All right, y'all, later.
We in a no hyena zone.
It's my hyena zone. It's my eating song. It's my eating song.